Muted. Ah, you did it, Schnorty. You found the secret Phoebe stream song. That's right. For 115 stream streak, you've unlocked the his. Hi, everybody. Hi, Mary. Hi, Raccoon. Hi, Schnorty. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing well tonight. I hope you're all having very merry Tuesdays. No, it is Tuesday. Hi, Sybil's here too. We gotta have a Sybil roll call. One day I'll get a cat cam. And then that'll change the dynamics of the Phoebe stream. Whenever I do like that, that's just me looking at my cat. Don't mind me. She's adorable. I know you can't see her, but trust me, she's adorable. I hope you're all doing well. I don't really have much to say. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom time. Last time we won a bunch of levels. We got Rex Raptor and Weevil on our team. I found out that Valkyrion, the Magnet Warriors, kind of kicked butt. And then Mokuba got kidnapped, which stinks because Mokuba has like all of my favorite monsters, so that's kind of a setback. But that's okay. We like grinded him out on one of the levels because there's just a million enemies. Anyways, I got out of work kind of late, so like in like 10 minutes, my air fryer mini tacos are gonna be ready. If any of you post the gif of the cat eating, I will fucking lose my mind. I want to make it clear. Hey, that's my water. It's my water. If anyone posts cat crumption gif, there will be like an issue. There will be problems. See, that's okay. I'm okay with that. How to unlock the secret Phoebe song stream? Oh wait, I gotta give you 115 clown honks. 1 second. And I like doing this now because it makes the cat go nuts. She's like, I don't understand. Sybil, it has to be 115. You don't understand. She's like freaking the fuck out. Yo, she's wigging out. Oh my god. Okay, I think I overstimulated my poor cat. Thanks for the 115 though, Schnort. That means a whole heckin' lot. I appreciate ya. Let me pop in here. So, we can only take 3 people. It looks like I've already decided the team before. I must have decided this last night, but it makes sense. Bonds has my favorite team comp. I like the Magnet Warriors. They've been fun, and it's like we have to take Kaiba even though his team sucks dink. Let me pull up the monster locations because there's no frickin' way I'm gonna be able to find any of these creatures on my own. I mean, like, I could probably find, I want to say I could probably do like 60% of this game's monsters. If I didn't follow a guide and I just chose to be inquisitive, I think I could find most of them. Because it really just comes down to check the map until you hit it. Moisture creature is like that's a complete coin flip on whether I would have found him or not without this guide. But everything else, I think, like within... Okay, here we go. So we're on Kaiba. This is... What is this? I think this is going the distance. It's probably going the distance. I wasn't paying attention to the chapter name. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, look, it's Time Wizard. What? Get over here, little meow meow. They can hear you. Oh, it's Scart. I must say, it's a brilliant strategy. You dragged my army quite the distance, haven't you? But it's all a bit pointless. Your chances of winning are less than 0.00009%. You little bitch.
I'm going to wipe that cool smile right off your face, Scott. You just wait.
Well, okay then. Hit me with your best shot. Oh, we're back on this fucking map again. Kaiba's forces survive until time runs out. Take control of Guy against it. Oh, fuck. I wasn't ready for them. We gotta get out. Kaiba, we gotta leave. Or wait, is the mask on my team? Is this the mask's response to Scott? Mask, watch out! Watch out, Mask! Scott's got a gun! Oh, you didn't see it, but Scott shot the mask off screen. I don't think he's gonna be able to help us. What do you mean I only get 3 frickin' characters for this map? What mission is this? Well, this one doesn't have Bazon. I know what map has Bazon. Yo, bro, wouldn't it be cool if you just went and took those? We're gonna send Bond south, and we're gonna send Kaiba north. And that's how you play Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom. Okay, I've been trying to think during like work and on my off time, how would I make the RTS segments better? Because I think the RTS segments are the weakest part. I don't think the maps are the issue, although obviously since it's 2026 now and not 2004/6, I guess I would probably spruce them up a little bit. Obviously, like, the map works. There's different terrains, there's different battlefields depending on the terrains. That's all good. Obviously, maybe make enemy AI smarter. These motherfuckers, this is literally, like, this is Scott How many fucking units do you have on your team? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. How many fucking dudes do you need? Holy shit, this might be a bad idea. I probably should have stayed put in my fucking base. Okay, listen. I don't normally buy a barricade, but you're getting a barricade, and that is non-negotiable. I'm gonna buy a trade union here, too. Why not? What are you selling? Okay, swords actually isn't that bad, but we lost Mokuba, who would get us discounts at the store. Nah, the mask is gonna carry because he's Jim Carrey. That makes sense. That tracks. Yeah, I don't know. Labyrinth Ruler, you better win all of these fights or you're off the team. This is Labyrinth Ruler's tryout. He has to win every single fight. We only get 3 polymerizations. This is gonna blow. Oh, this is gonna suck. At least, okay, with the castle walls, we're taking reduced damage at least. Which is good. That is gonna make the difference. The barricades. See, look at 315, that ain't bad. Clocking in at a whopping John 315. Okay, we're gonna start with Neck Hunter. He has like a zillion turns. You're wrecked, kid. Oh, uh-oh. We didn't land the confusion. Beta's fine. I gotta remember, Alpha's the silver one, Beta's the yellow one. Maybe I should put Alpha out front since he's Alpha. I think what I'm getting confused on is I've put the Beta in the lead. Although Beta has the cooler attack. And you know what? Honestly, I think I am above making Alpha and Beta jokes when it comes to these monsters. What are you doing? What's going on, Sibler? You got food and water. What are you doing? He's being a meow meow, as always. She's like super clean. Do you wait till I come home to clean? Do cats do that? I don't know if cats do that. Do you like want me to watch you clean? You know, Calypso did the same thing though. She would always like get right in front of me and then vigorously clean, and I was always just like, yeah, whatever, cool, thanks. Labyrinth Ruler, that's like the second miss this fucking fight, dude. Ah, shit, I think Beta's dead. If Beta lives, I'll eat my tacos that are probably ready. Let me go check the air fryer. Whoa, and I was right! What the heck? How does that happen? Twitch, record that. Gross mini tacos. Sometimes you just gotta have a little plate of mini tacos. Anyways, these dudes have a couple extra turns at least. I think they're almost color aligned with Labyrinth Ruler, which is great because when they do finally color align with him, they'll be unstoppable. Anyways, I'm gonna move my mic away from my mouth to breathe and eat food, and hopefully the crunch doesn't get heard. I think I'm gonna save the polymerizations. Yeah, I'm gonna save the polymerizations for now. We're only gonna use them in case of absolute emergency. I don't think I need it for this team. They can't hurt me any more than I can hurt myself, at least. So I think I got him on the ropes. I really ought to give him blue medicine. I didn't realize blue medicine scales with max health. Call me dumb dingus who doesn't pay attention. Hi, Judo! 15 honks for you. Polyculization lets you make monsters kiss. I'm pretty sure if you just get both Gemini elves, they start doing that regardless. You know what? I could buy a healer, but I'm not gonna. What's next? Tanks? Whatever. They're sending tanks at my castle? What a bunch of idiots. I got actually, the Magnet Warriors are gonna fuck up those tanks. because their attacks do extra damage to robots now, so that's pretty cool. I mean, same strategy as last time. Take out Neck Hunter. I know how I can make this faster. How the... Am I? I should really make a honky mode. I've probably said that a zillion times. I'm doing great. I got out of work a little extra late tonight, but now I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound, which is just always a good time for me. Eating some food. And, yeah, you know, sky's the limit, really. Can only go up from here. How are you doing, Juno? I need to get a CRTV, and I want to hook it up to my computer as a monitor, just to play these older games on. But the noise a cathode ray tube makes bothers the shit out of me. Growing up, I hated TVs, because every TV in our house, I could hear the loud ringing from like 4 rooms away. I have weird ears, I don't know. Kind of mid, but okay, and gender dysphoric as hell. It's all over the place. Well, come hang out and just chill for a bit. You know, don't run those thoughts, or don't let those thoughts run you, or whatever. I might not be able to help you figure it out, but I can play Yu-Gi-Oh! And make funny jokes. That Magnet Warrior is fucking dying. Also started Shantae Half Genie Hero. How are you feeling about Shantae? I wanted to get into those games. Well, I don't know. I guess I'm just good game. Yeah, I've heard the gameplay is really good, and I like 2D platformers. I just don't know if I want to play Shantae Half Genie Hero, I guess. But I've heard they're very good. You know what was very fun? Arzest. If you're ever interested in a fun little game, I think Arzest, the Jewel of Faramore. I think it was called the Jewel of Faramore. That was a great game. It's the it's basically the CDI Zelda spiritual successor, but fun. Feels good to play too. This is coming from someone who doesn't like 2D platformers that much. Fair enough. I think Anton Blast has really set the bar for me when it comes to platformers. I genuinely have never felt so much control and speed and fun and precision than with Anton Blast. Although I never did do all the time trials because they're freaking hard. God dang, Crash Bandicoot is way easier than that. Yeah, I know Arzest has a cute demon girl. It probably does. It's been a while. Did I try Pizza Tower? I did. I thought it was okay. I gotta admit, the Five Nights at Freddy level was funny, of course, but like... I don't think Pizza Tower is really my thing. It's really its own thing, and I'm happy for it. Just not... Like, I like the gameplay. If they made a Pizza Tower 2, I'd buy it and play it. But I'm not really invested. You won't find me trying to see where the legacy of Pepino Pizza is gonna go on the internet. But I liked it. I'd give it a 7 out of 10. And I think I've said this before, 7 out of 10 isn't, like, bad in my book. But it also, to me, doesn't mean there's, like, anything worth complimenting or praising. Like, that just means, yeah, I played it, I like it, you could try it. That's where I'd probably put it. This game right here, also probably a 7 out of 10, to be honest, but I'm having a blast with it. This is a 7 out of 10 in my favor. It is fun, though. Somewhere people keep trying to convince everyone that a 7 out of 10 means it bad. I know! 7 out of 10 is still passing. People are very weird about game critiques, but that's why I just have my own rules. I have my own grading. To me, a 7 out of 10 means you did it. I recommend your game. I got nothing to praise. If you get a 6, that's when I'm gonna start being like, okay, so like this was a problem. Because they haven't played an actually bad game like Crash, Wrath of Cortex. They haven't played Ninja Bread Man. Hold up. No one's ever had to suffer Ninja Bread Man. The bar can be way lower. It could be lower than Wrath of Cortex even. Also, I had Wrath of Cortex on GameCube growing up. I think that's the one. Is that the one that's technically Crash 4? I hope I'm not getting that misremembered. We had one of them on GameCube. And I got the racing game on GameCube, and it was alright. Had it on PS2. Okay, I am thinking of the right one. Didn't yours, like, run infinitely better and have cooler lighting? It loaded slower? That's just because it was more powerful, clearly. Yo, he matches them! Never mind, he does match them, so they're getting benefits from him. Also, look, the enemy is all still piling on one fucking base. Who would have thunk it? They have no brain. This game's RTS segments need smarter enemies. These idiots could go around my base, honestly. And just take my home base, and I would lose. I probably wouldn't be able to stop all of them if they rushed my home base at this point, but they don't know. They're just gonna keep feeding Labyrinth Ruler, the coolest guy ever. Like a minute slower? What? You know what? I think some people have never suffered games with loading like that. And it shows. That sucks. I remember we used to have PS1 games and they would take forever. Like, I remember watching my dad play the Grouch game. And I remember Grinch having horrible loading. Bring back minute-long loading, please. Thank you. I still haven't fused these guys. They've been good. They haven't needed to use a fusion yet. I can hydrate. Hi, Flux! Ow, what the fuck? Oof, owie. I'm starting to get low on red medicines, though, so I should probably start shaping up here. These mini tacos were delicious, by the way, in case anyone was curious. Oh no, not plasma laser cannon. Oh god. Oh no. How are you, and how's the Yu-Gi-Oh grind? It is wonderfully splendid. How are you? It is a bit of a grind, but I don't mind. I mean, I've said this when playing Shin Megami Tensei 1 and 2. I can just shut my brain off for these kinds of games. Give me RPG combat like this, and I can just go into a trance. I don't even care. Although Shin Megami Tensei 2 at points made me actually have to try. How dare it. Look at these Magnet Warriors. I'm so proud of them. And their cool dad, Labyrinth Ruler. I think Labyrinth Ruler can fend off every enemy. I'm just gonna let him have it. You know what? Fuck it. Labyrinth Ruler's just gonna fend off every enemy in this thing. How many are left? 4? We can start fusing soon, honestly. Oh, one second. Labyrinth Ruler has to fight again. Just try my hand speedrun since it was partially required for trophy achievement in Nier. Ooh. Near or near Automata? And if it is the original Nier, which version? Just check, apparently it's the original PS2 version that had slow load times. That makes 0 sense. That should not be the one with slow load times. I don't want to waste a polymerization here. Can we please get a guy with a heal? There we go. Near or far? Near Replicant. Heck yeah. I liked Replicant a lot. That game's great. How's the speedrun of it going? That sounds really cool. No joke. That sounds really cool. I liked Nier Replicant a lot. Getting every ending was great. I'm excited to see if he makes another Nier. And I hope it's just as disconnected, but also potentially connected as the first one. And Yoko Taro just goes, I'm not telling you. I really liked the team of Nier Replicant more than I liked 2B and 9S, though, to be fair. I'm gonna be honest, I really liked their dynamic more. Under 5 hours, sorry, I'm eating my last mini taco. That's awesome, though. It took me like 20 hours to get ending A, I'm pretty sure. Even if it's not like your best yet, you're learning, and that's cool. 5 hours is crazy. I could not imagine beating that game. Why the fuck did they land a critical hit? Alright, so bad news, Valkyrion can't heal themselves. So that critical hit just kind of fucked me. I should have known he wouldn't survive. Come on, do some like crazy fucking damage. That's not crazy fucking damage. I need to get out of here. Oh no, he's dead. He's dead as shit. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. We need to run. Oh, thank gosh. Oh, thank gosh. Okay. Okay. Go. Leave. Fleet. No! We need to run! Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Labyrinth Ruler. Wait, did they miss again? Hot dog. God damn. Oh, we're out of stars because we tried to leave. Okay, so this ends when we die then, unfortunately. You'll never take me alive! Whatever, he won most of them. We can have Kaiba turn around. Whoa! Bella! Welcome in, welcome in! Just in time for my cool magnet warrior to go kablooey. How are you today? Hopefully I got the name right for the shout out. Let me know if I got it right or... Oh god, they took Jokon. Okay. I need to move fast here. I need to move very fast here. Kaiba, go home. Go home, Kaiba. You need to be faster than that tank, Kaiba. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Tired, just a lot of pain, recent injury, more and greatly wakened me. Gotcha, gotcha. What were you streaming? Say movement and proper speedrun is bonkers, so me doing like an hour and a half slower, I'm still very proud. But I now have to unlearn the dodge roll tech so I can play other games a lot. WoW Vanilla Classic? Heck yeah, well how did that go? I hope that injury heals up very fast too, of course. Pretty alright? Heck yeah. I'm probably gonna lose this level due to my hubris. In fact, I'm pretty sure I am gonna lose this level due to my hubris. Kaiba, could you move any slower? Kaiba, they're gonna take our base, Kaiba! Kaiba, they're good. Kaiba! Kaiba, bro, what are you doing? Oh, we should have put Aqua Dragon out front. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, that's okay. We'll just redo the level. This is Kaiba's fault. He should have listened to me. I can't help it if he doesn't want to listen. Okay, same teams. I don't care. I already read this dialogue. Scott basically just talks about the 7 herbs and spices. Okay, same strategy as before, but this time, if you lose Labyrinth Ruler, you're going to get kicked off the island. So this time, maybe don't lose. Thank you. How's Bonds' team doing? Oh yeah, they're all starting to get close. Yeah, that's like the only mage. The 7 herbs and spices, they say one can rule the fast food world. Imagine a VR MMO type world and it's just fast food. That would be... I wonder what the different factions would be. You'd have the spices, the clown burger people. Damn, they have Colonel out here talking about the herbs and spices? What a game. I know! There's a lot to take into account when you're playing real video games like Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom. Barricade. Okay, we're buying a barricade. And I'm not buying a healer. I don't believe in it. Kaiba wouldn't believe it, so I don't either. Why do these Cerberuses move so fast? Look how fast they move. I really thought he would have been able to take him on. But yeah, that second team just kind of came out lightning fast. He's not... Labyrinth Ruler is cool, but he's not that cool. We gotta get him stronger. He needs to become the new golden goat of my team. So if he dies again, I have once again screwed myself over, by the way. I just want to make it perfectly clear. We're sticking to the same strategy, but this time, it's different because it's gonna work. See, they have 5 turns. Think of the value of 5 whole turns. Yeah, I'll just attack him again. This time they're just kind of guarding and waiting. Also, fun fact, this game's soundtrack is amazing. And I hope the composer for this game went on to compose for other games. 5 whole turn satisfaction is ensured or your money back. I'm going to scream. Who gave Gazelle King of Mythical Beasts fucking blue medicine? Dude. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, now what? Now, oh, he didn't get confused. Uh oh. Well, we're just gonna kill him. It's okay, we'll just take him out. Goodbye. Use the blue medicine, you get the, shut up. You use the blue medicine, you get the blue medicine, if you know what I mean. Holy shit. Is that Steven? Who let him in here? Who let him into this virtual world? Go back to your series. Use the blue medicine, get the blue balls. Just like, oh my gosh, Friday Night Funkin' reference. I've never actually played Friday Night Funkin'. I actually know like next to nothing about it, other than cool mods that I've been shown. Would boyfriend survive Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom? I can sit up. I can stretch, yeah. Would boyfriend survive Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom? Hi everyone, Phoebe the Clown here. In this essay, I will conclude... game theory. Can he have rap battles with the monsters? Oh, he totally can. But, like, the question is, does he have to rap battle 3 monsters at a time? Or does he become a marshal? Does he need monsters that can rap? Like, there's a lot of variables here. I think he would be a marshal, but I think his monsters would rap, or maybe he would just rap the other marshals. This is complicated. The person who made the OST for Falsebound Kingdom also did the OST for Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes. No way! Is that Metal Gear Solid 2? I don't know my Metal Gear Solid, but that is absolutely nuts to know. I could see this dude making a Metal Gear soundtrack. That's Sons of Liberty, I think? So yeah, okay, guy casually did Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom, also got tapped to do, you know, fucking a Metal Gear game, which are known for their soundtracks. I just want to say, what a portfolio. Do you think they put Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom right next to Metal Gear on their portfolio? I would. I would put it, actually, this would be at the top, this game. I'd be like, yeah, look it up on YouTube. There's like 480p rips. It's fucking lit. even playing it emulated, it does sound like there is a compression on the music. Oh shit! I didn't know they were sending Mr. G-Spot at me. Virtual game history is my focus. I'm cursed with too much knowledge, Sally. That's cool. That's not a curse. That's like a neat thingy about you. If a neat thingy about you is a curse, then I don't want to know what blessings are. I'm gonna attack this headhunter now. Okay, now we're gonna kill Gazelle King of Mythical Beasts, cause he waited! God, I love nailing the timing on that one. You're really good at it. You're doing, it's phenomenal. That one I feel like is a lot easier to time up to than the other ones. Okay, so this time I took these guys out without even needing to heal yet. I don't think I've healed yet. I'm gonna have to here. I guess I'll check inventories. Okay, well, Alpha hasn't healed yet. You know, I hate to say it, but you think the pink one would be named Sigma. Okay, so Beta has healed once. You know, because the big S on its chest, but maybe that stands for Sitter. You know, he didn't want to put a big BS on his chest. That might be one of my favorite adult jokes in a kid's movie. I'm gonna be real here. Yo.
Like a cash machine on casino.
Bourgeoisie out of nowhere. I like that movie. I thought it was fun, even though it was just like a lot of noise and colors until it ended. You know, as far as the Noise and Colors Fest goes, that was one of my favorite Noise and Colors Fests. Oh shit, I gotta think about what movie's gonna be movie nighting. Uh-oh. I appreciate that I wasn't afraid to get trippy. Yeah, I mean, I think it was, you know, definitely because of the fact that it mixed with Courage. I think they could have gone trippier, honestly. Or maybe more surreal. I remember Courage was always really surreal, which happens to be trippy. He didn't do the entire OST, but he contributed a part of it. He did the part that everyone remembers. And he also sang that part in Snake Eater or whatever game that's like, oh, I think that's Snake 5. One day I'll play Metal Gear and I'll understand it instead of just the memes. I have played Rising Revengeance though. Confusing with someone else, that's fair. I will say Rising Revengeance rocks. Metal Gear Solid 5 is the only one I've beaten. That's the one where it goes, ha, ha, I think. That's my rendition of Snake song. Twin Snakes is a remake of the first Metal Gear Solid. Oh, cool! Besides Revengeance years ago and retained basically none of. I remember a lot of Revengeance. I'm gonna be honest, I think Metal Gear Rising might be at least top 10 favorite games of all time. I just like, I feel like it knew what it was and it wasn't afraid to just be like, yeah, I mean like, you know, you play through some levels, you cut up shit, and then you get to have the most insane fucking boss battle of your life. You're welcome. It would just be, you just be playing and then it'd be like, alright, now you just get to show down while epic music plays.
The unenlightened masses.
Oh, and like, yeah. Every character I feel like is memorable, every fight, even though there is one fight in that game I absolutely despise. It's that guy who like cuts himself into pieces. It took me forever to get good at that fight. And then they make you fight him again, like literally in the next chapter. Monsoon, yeah, I did not like Monsoon, but his music rocked. He's basically the casual filter. Okay. And he filtered me, to be fair. And I did get filtered by him. They should have just put that song in there. Cut my life into pieces. That's what you do. You cut him into pieces and he goes, I'm sushi now. Monsoon. He also filtered me. I had to play on easy. I think it took me like genuine hours before I figured out like the part of the gameplay I wasn't understanding. I don't blame you. I like those boss finishers, but I wish they didn't keep yapping after you obliterate. It's weird! It's weird they keep yapping. I chose to believe that's just Raiden internalizing it. Like, he's sorting through shit, and so he's choosing to, like, pretend that they're still having a conversation with him. I know it's because they're, like, robots, so they're not dead until they're, like, dead or whatever, but... that makes it mean sushi, I'm told. It was just, like... You know? That's like the best way to put it. Raiden's he's just like internalizing these people he's killed. Our boss themes from that goes, I think actually is a Stranger Rhyme. Stranger Rhyme is my second favorite. I do gotta give it to The Only Thing I Know, for real. Cause like, come on. Like, that's such a perfect setup. I like that for the Slipstream Sam fight, or whatever the fuck his name, the original or the Maniac version. I think I'd have to listen to both again just to double check, and I can get back to you on that, but like, the fact that that's just the level is fighting him, like, they knew the game was boss battle. Like, they knew that the best part of the game was boss battle. We have red 20 in them, we got red 40 in these medicines, we got... That bug actually has green 60 in it. And we maybe injected some blue 6-7 into the gambling machine. I'll have to listen to both of those again. But yeah, like, it's just such a perfect thing. I remember, like, after I beat it for the next couple weeks, I would just, like, go back into the game and load the chapter where you fight Slipstream Sam. Because to me, it might be one of the best... What's the word I'm looking for? Not setup. Scenes? One of the best... just, like, moments in a video game. It's perfect. And, honestly, the Senator Armstrong fight is good, too. But the difference is the Senator Armstrong fight, it's like laughing and pointing and it's being very goofy. Slipstream Sam is taken seriously the entire time. Had a toy model of that spider monster, that's cool as heck. I actually had little toy figures of these Magnet Warriors that you could fuse together. And then, if I remember correctly, I lost Beta and, what the fuck, Gamma, like almost immediately. And I think I kept Alpha for a while. Old Yu-Gi-Oh! Toys rocked. I had an Exiled at some point, too. I was super into Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid. I was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Kid, but I didn't stick with it. Childhood. I know why I didn't stick with it, but it was lame. Thankfully now I can get into it again as a grown-up. Not that this game helps. This is probably like the last thing you should play to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! Hey, you want to get into RTSs, maybe. Phoebe the Forbidden Entertainer. Yes. Just makes me think of the fact that I have the rating setting on my channel. I just kind of have that as a precaution. I'd rather just have it set up than have to be careful, because there's probably a chance something will happen on the stream. Ooh, actually a new game came out. One that'll probably justify the ratings on my thing. Probably, maybe all three of them even, depending. It looks totally like something I want to play, and I'm going to keep it a secret. Fusion monster? I'd be okay with being a fusion. I'd want to be a fusion, a ritual, an 8-star effect monster, or an Iggy's. I think Iggy's would be the big one. I should have hit Labyrinth Drill. I think Beta might die here. I have Beta Guard. It's me that... I misread that. It's me that I spite as I stand up and fight. The only thing I know for real, there will be blood shed. The man in the mirror nods his head. The only one left. Something, 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 cause it's out there, so give back what they take. Oh no, there's, oh shit, Saijima. Oh shit. Oh shit, Saijima crossover. Oh my god, someone should do a massive fire. I wish I knew music better to know how to do because I've wanted to mix other music in my life. I wish I was like Neil CC Rega and could just like make just like gorgeous like mashup music as if it's nothing. Thank you, Saijima. I appreciate that. I gave the floor to Saijima. It really was less of a crossover, more of a takeover. Non-hostile, of course. Ba, 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 ba. Use the red medicine. We're almost out of medicine again, but they made it way further this time. Fusing immediately is a bad idea. I don't know what's gonna happen with these next two fights. I might have to send somebody back to base. It'd probably be Bonds. CC Riga is the go! Flux! And it's crazy. I wish I love music. I love music so much. It flows through my body and gives my life meaning, but like, I don't know nothing about music theory. I don't know nothing about like music editing. I want to make a Plague Doctor monster just get an ability called Bad Medicine. You know what? Back during the Plague Doctor's day, it wasn't Bad Medicine. How would you feel if the Plague Doctor looked at what we had today and was like, "Oh, that's all disgusting." I would never. How would you feel? It's a music reference? Is it? Oh, I kind of just took it and ran with it. Not doing well. You're going back to base. This ain't even. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Shall repel your Plague Doctor with a bad apple. Well, now your bad medicine got a bad apple. What do you guys say to that, huh? Oh my gosh. Did I win? I won. But we didn't really win. Fair. Drill a hole in your head to let the evil spirits out was cutting edge science at the time, I'm sure. Exactly. Exactly. I feel like we gotta explore this idea, right? What if you went back in time and like started dogging on other people's medical practices? Also, they are actually just ignoring this fucking base. Holy shit. Dude, you gotta leave. You gotta get the fuck out of there. You know what? Credit where credit's due. The AI isn't that dumb. Of junk in it. Well, wait, hold on. What are these? They got Road Adept. There's no roads on this map. What do they have? Mountain Adept? Okay. There was a song in Aqua Teen Hunger Force that was kind of related to that. What, drilling a hole in your head to let the evil spirits out? I can believe it. I haven't watched that show in forever, but I used to love it as a kid, which is probably not the age you're supposed to be watching Aqua Teen Hunger Force. But I would watch it before bed, because Adult Swim would always start at like 10 o'clock. And I had a TV in my room, and so I would turn the TV on to go to sleep, and then I'd stay up till like 11 every night, and then I'd be tired at school because I stayed up watching Adult Swim. Tired of Aqua Teen Hunger Force more through Ice Snort than the show itself anymore. I think it holds up, probably. I remember it being very funny and good at the time, while also just being like absolutely absurd and disgusting, which was kind of just part of the core for that era of Adult Swim. Dude, I found Family Guy at 7 and watched South Park at 9. Fuck yeah! And you know, as a kid too, like, I remember my parents used to let me watch BattleBots with them, but it was on Comedy Central. So BattleBots would end, and then, like, I would sometimes fall asleep during BattleBots, but sometimes I'd stay awake. And then I'd see bits of South Park, or like, I don't know, whatever fucking else Comedy Central would play. I miss cable TV, I'm gonna say it. There was something comforting about cable TV. It was kind of unique. I know it's not gone, but it's not like the same anymore either. Watching Super Jail back when I used to be in a certain server. I watched Super Jail. That show was fucked. And that's about all I got. I watched Super Jail. It was fucked. Turned out pretty well after. I mean, I'm alright. It took a lot of work, and it's gonna take even more work, but like, I could be worse off. I could be way worse off, actually, now that I think about it. So, you know, it's good. I like the T-Girl guard. It was fucked but fun. I never knew that the guard was, like, actually trans. She was cool. She usually beat the shit out of whatever the problem was at the end of every episode. Yeah, she gave like a story about one episode. I don't think I saw that one then. The one I remember the most, but yeah, just that she transgender. That's badass. That's cool. That makes me appreciate it more. But I remember the episode where a baby got in the prison, and they named the baby Sancer because the side of a cigarette thing said cancer. Do the Magnet Warriors fuse? Yeah, but I've been holding off on it. I've been trying to use as much red medicine as I can. To stave it off, because when you fuse, you also kind of become a sitting duck. Like, fusing in Falsebound's great, but it makes you a sitting duck at the same time, so you gotta be careful about when you fuse. Most fusions, I think, at a certain level do eventually gain, like, health regen or something. I swear I remember that. I could be misremembering horribly. You expect the most heinous shit to happen to the kid, and then you just get all that ironically wholesome and heartbreaking stuff. That was a good episode. It was memorable because of that, because you expect something fucked up to happen to the kid. I don't remember the end, so something could have, but throughout the episode, they're just being so nice. They throw a birthday party for him. Like, what was crazy about Super Jail was that, like, yeah, there were fucked up people in the prison, but there was always usually, like, really cool people, too. It was just like this ecosystem, that prison. It was basically just its own world. And the end is the kid literally just dies of cancer. Is that really what it was? Oh my god. I don't remember that. I might have to watch that one again. Fuck. That's a lot. Are they not gonna leave this base? They better fucking leave that base. I'm sending Bonds back for this shit. Are you kidding me? Bonds, you're gonna go take this base, and then we'll have Kaiba just go beat it up and bully Scott. I'm actually really scared for Labyrinth Ruler's chances. I gotta be real with you. I'm really scared for Labyrinth Ruler's chances, but... You know, wait, are they really just leaving that base open? You know what, Kaiba, go move towards Scott. I don't think he's gonna make it, but I can do my best. Yeah, they show their health deteriorating throughout, and then they finally pass, and the inmates are all generally sad and mournful about it. It's like the good ending of a lost end episode creepypasta. God damn. No, we're talking about Super Jail. We're talking about hit Adult Swim show Super Jail. I'm actually, you know what? I'm surprised people are upset that Smiling Friends ended. Now that I think about it, like, a lot of Adult Swim shows don't actually go that long. I really like Harvey Birdman, and that one didn't go for too long. Maybe, I'm not trying to be mean to Rick and Morty, because I think it's actually not that bad, and the recent seasons look pretty fun, but I feel like that show has set people's expectations that, like, comedy has to... Well, maybe Family Guy did it first, and Simps, and The Simps. I'm gonna have you guard. Try to kill you. Still a lot of Smiling Friends I haven't seen, if I recall correctly. I think you still got a decent amount of Season 3. And then the last 2 episodes they did. It's a lot. I think the one thing that I am maybe a little bummed about was that the very last episode released really didn't do or say a whole lot. It was really just, hey, here's one last Smiling Friends episode. Eat up. Rather we have a short run of peak than a seasonal rot, that's for sure. I just feel like they could have ended on a stronger one. There was an episode in South Park where Stan was forced to be a coach for a little kid's hockey team so he can get his bike fixed so he can keep his job, and the little kid died in the end anyways. That sounds funny. Like, in South Park, I'm sure it's funny, too. It sounds funny. So, this team is, like, fucked unless I just try to guard through the damage. I mean, I'm not against redoing this level again. Listen, if Labyrinth Ruler needs to get more EXP, it's happening. I haven't seen South Park in ages. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I've only ever seen, like, I can count the amount of South Park episodes I've seen on my hand, and it's like 10. I don't think it's bad, I just don't think it's ever really been my thing. But, like, the episodes I've seen were funny. Like, I remember growing up, there was this one episode where, like, one of the plots was that people kept eating Chipotle and then having, like, bloody shits in their pants. So they got a product called Chipotle Away. I thought that was funny. So I am gonna lose this battle again, but what we've learned is that I've learned nothing. That's related to your injury? Oof, gotcha. What do you mean they landed a fucking critical? This game hates me. This game's on some hater shit. And Goku's here! I wish Goku could save the day. I really wish Goku popped into the game and just kicked the shit. All Goku did was eat cereal. Well, that's what he does best. I'm gonna give the team blue medicines. I bet they can survive if I give them blue medicines. What level are... Oh my god, they're all in the level 50s. I think that makes them almost caught up to Mokuba's team. Mokuba's team was almost at the level 60s. So next battle I can't... Oh shit. Nah, now they're fighting. Now they're fighting in the middle of the game. Now they're stuck in the digital world like Moisture Creature. I'm not gonna help you. You're gonna just have to deal with it like Moisture Creature. I found a comfy position to sit in. You say Reese's Puffs and Drake Holman. Well, those monsters sure look strong. Oh, I got a milk story from today. I don't really drink a lot of milk.
Oh yeah, I win. How do I get out of here?
You're trapped, little friend. I don't hate milk, but like I don't drink a lot of it. I was at the gas station next to my work today on my break, and I wanted an energy drink. And I usually get sugar-free stuff, and I've been doing really good about it. But there was this can of Monster. It was like Monster Nitro, and I was like, that looks cool. You know what? I am susceptible. It looks really cool and really strong. I'm tired tonight. I gotta stream later. Why not get fucking Monster Nitro? What's the worst that could happen, right? Bro, I don't even know where to start. It was like milk. There was milk in it. It was like green Shrek cum. Yeah, it was. I mean, that's really the only way to put it. I'll give you a deal of the Phantom and see what that does for you. It was gross. It was nasty. Well, no, it tasted fine. I drank it. Phoebe drinks green Shrek cum. Like, I drank it. I have energy from it, to be honest. I just didn't know there was going to be milk in it. And, like, milk and Monster is a weird thing to mix. And I think it gave me a stomach problem. Hi, Skort. Dairy stuff and milkshakes, but milk itself. I like milkshakes. That's fair. I like dairy products like ice cream. Video games and the hotels kept reacting the same characters, reusing the same textures. Like, the OST playing now is the same one, Duelist of Roses. No way! What do you mean this reuse? Oh my god! You're telling me Konami was doing fucking asset flip games? Holy crap, this was before the Wii came out. You're telling me Konami knew how to asset flip? Oh my god. What the? Oh, no way! Hey. There used to be dinosaurs pudding? That sounds cool. Alright, well, Labyrinth Ruler? Literally, dude, you're making me look like a bitch right now by not winning. I'm gonna need you to once again go out and win. Vanilla pudding called dino droppings? I can't do that stuff. I got kind of a weak constitution when it comes to eating, and I'm very susceptible to being grossed out. Yeah, if I saw that, I wouldn't want it. In fact, when I was in first grade, I thought it was rotten food. I don't blame them. I can't believe this OST is fake. My life is ruined. Everything's over. Is Scott actually here? He is actually here. Okay. Anyways, we're Jokon. We got Jokon. I'm just gonna send Kaiba out. I think if I send Kaiba out faster... I wonder what Ecto Cooler tastes like. I've heard it's pineapple-y, like pineapple lemon. I've heard pineapple lemon, which is a very fun flavor combination. It was really good, but ended in 2001. Well, they brought it back for Ghostbusters 2016. They brought it back for the Ghostbusters. I actually need to go grab more water. 1 second. I need to go get more water, and we're about to start the cycle. 87 came out before I was born. 1993. Actually, Ghostbusters came out in 1759 when George Bush, the Washington, went across the Detroit River to Canada, and they fought fucking Wendigos. Actually, I'm getting water right now. Ghostbusters invented water. And case closed. Yeah, right. Actually, it was Davy Jones who invented the locker. 93. I'm 97 years old. I mean, the Ecto Cooler came out in 1987, and I say no, Ecto Cooler came out in 1774 when George Bush Washington crossed the Detroit River to Canada. People don't talk about this. Literally no one's talking about this. Literally, I don't see a single person online discussing this, and it's fact. You get it now? I'm glad you understand. I was ranting off while getting water, which I haven't drinking yet. Ecto Cooler came out on its 23rd birthday. Its parents really didn't understand that sort of thing, but resolved to do their best to be supportive. Absolutely. And I'm really glad for Ecto Cooler. I hope at some point in the world someone comes out however that is, and I hope as part of their coming out they announce that they are now named Ecto Cooler. Ecto actually could be a cool name. It sounds, I don't know, it sounds kind of smart and interesting. Maybe a little dorky, but like, I don't know. I'd fuck with someone called Echo. I wouldn't fuck, I'd hang out with them. Have a great stream, or have a great night, Flux. Thanks for hanging out. Tigo renaming herself Ecto Cooler. That would be fucking sick. Yo, this little Groblin's Ecto Cooler color. I love when they get the inverted colors effect. Avoid the 2000 series of RTX. They try to feature stuff it can't really support. Yeah. Are you saying that because you read my specs down there? I've had this piece of garbage for like 3 or 4 years now. I didn't know at the fucking time. A little late on that advice. I think mine's like a 2060. Mine might be a 30 line. I don't fucking remember. Ectoplasm almost sounds like a T-girl name, though. Honestly, Ectoplasm sounds like a cyberpunk name. I could see someone in a cyberpunk setting being called Ectoplasm. So how much is blue medicine healing him for? Oh, that's totally worth it. That's basically full health without like needing it. Okay. Yeah, they're better off this way. If you could choose between if you could choose between an Ecto Cooler son or an Ecto Cooler trans son or an Ectoplasm trans daughter, you can only have one. And then the other one they have to fight. They have to fight for a seat at the table. As a Ghost fan, real. XPN series of real ray tracing, but it's so taxing on the GPU it made 0 sense. They added it to their weaker cards, unless you played super low spec games. And be generous saying this, Minecraft is an example, even that's just 30 frames. You know, I actually did do the Minecraft RTX because my card supports it. I remember it being fun. It was definitely a little laggy, but like, so is Minecraft VR. Actually, Minecraft VR made me sick as fuck. I remember playing on a friend's server. I think I made it 10 minutes in, and then I went... Ugh. Probably specifically because I went into a minecart. So I guess that's my fault. Me transitioning, rename myself something like Enmity. And wearing plate armor and carrying a sword anywhere. That's badass, though. That's really cool. Like, I would support that. People carry guns everywhere. Just carry a fucking sword. Fuck it. You keep it sheathed, what are they gonna do? You're only gonna pull it out if you have to. 5000 series card, even then only slightly above 60 frames. Well, I just, you know, I don't know much about these things. It's cool that you seem to know a bit about it. But, like, I think we could just take a step back with graphics, you know? We don't have to keep, like, trying to make them better. How about we just be happy with what we got for a while? Wait until the technology can make a big leap. Like let's wait until we really have it, and then we can do that. I think most games I play these days are old or have stylized graphics. Like, the only thing I really need my computer build for is to play Capcom's games. That's really it, because Capcom games are always incredibly taxing for, like, zero fucking reason. Not worried about what? I don't even remember what the combo is. You just started bringing up graphics cards. Kinda torn here. In the Shantae right now, do I get something that costs 500 now while I have 600, or save all that to start clearing out the shop? How much do you need the 500 item? Enmity, the Armored Princess. For the games to have substance? Like, what kind of substances? Like mayonnaise, ketchup, like glue. Said it before, I'll say it again. Good art direction always goes further than graphical fidelity. Lubricant. Graphical fidelity, I don't give a shit. Graphical fidelity takes away from game development. It costs money, it costs people, it costs hours. They're nice, but they often go on that VS actually making a game. That's what I'm saying, you don't gotta make like the most impressive game. Imagine how much money AAA companies could save if instead of spending like, you know, $250 of their $1 trillion budget on making the graphics look like I can touch the pubes on a character, they could instead maybe stylize it, have a smaller team, and more cohesive design. It's a dance that fully heals, but I can trade it for another dance that lets me turn into a tank. Well, what are you struggling with? Having health or beating bosses? It's a game about touching they pubes. Unless it's a game about touching they pubes, in which case I'm not really that interested. Case in point for that, Dragon Quest III HD. I love the 2.5D graphics. Those are cool. Unless that's different. Wait, what's Dragon Quest III HD? Less so struggling, more so trying to go for 100? Oh, then it doesn't matter which one you get. I hate to tell you, but you might as well flip a coin. Because, like, unless one of them provides you an advantage in the content you're doing, whatever. Whatever, Juno. Is he Steven right there? That's Steven. He's going whatever. Okay. And Kaiba, go fight Scott, you goob. Like, he does okay. We beat the first two enemies alright, and then the robots come in. Steven coming in with the drive-by, whatever. For real. Steven a big hater today. And then we gotta stab Poochie with the sword. That's a fun time. And then we just kind of vibing and chilling. And relaxing and maxing. I bet I can get them to level 60. You want to see me power level them to level 60? Ha! I don't think I bought walls this time. I'm gonna buy the barricade this time. Okay, send Bonds back home. He might get home in time. We're just gonna see how it plays out. Labyrinth Ruler, don't let me down. Imagine the Radiator Goblin, or what is it, the Abuse Goblin, but now put Labyrinth Ruler there. That's the meme, thank you. I'm glad I had to verbalize it. Might go for it. I'm like mid-game right now, there's a lot of backtracking. Yeah, just go for it. Personally, I think I'd get the tank. Healing Dance sounds nice, but with the tank, yeah, it sounds like you might be able to bust through enemies faster. I'm still trying to, like, assume that there might be some strategic benefit to the tank first. Healing's cool, but, like, in any video game, if you're relying on something that heals you, get good, I guess? I didn't want to end that sentence that way, but that's exactly where the sentence was going. And I couldn't stop myself. Tired ass needs her beauty sleep. Well, good night to you and your donkey. Thank you for hanging out. Take care and have a good night, Mary. Ow, what the fuck? That's not very nice. That could have hurt me if I wasn't a clown. Plus, healing items are extremely common in this. Yeah, don't get the healing dance. Why would they charge more for a healing dance? That seems bizarre. I'm gonna need you to guard. I'm so happy I chose to guard. Oof, owie, oof. Oh no, you did 0 damage to my little fella. I think the blue medicines were the best pick, the better pick. I think blue medicine was a better pick overall. I feel bad because this means that Alpha and Gamma or Sigma or whatever the fuck it's called are spending most of their fight just keeping Beta alive. But Beta does good damage, so it kind of balances out. Yeah, see? That's cool. Ooh, get dunked on, idiot. Alright. Now we gotta take down the gambling machine. Let's go not gambling. I maxed out on 3 of the 5, and there's a renewable one anyway. Yeah, I don't think you need health. I think the tank might be cooler. Plus, also, turning into a tank sounds fun. I thought she turned into animals. I'm kind of... I guess I don't know anything about Shantae now that I think about it. I know it's made by Way Forward, and I had Mighty Switch Force on the DSi because, like, I was a hardcore Nintendo fan growing up, and I had a DSi, and I remember being like, whoa, DSiWare, this is so cool. It's mainly animals, but there's a lot more, like a tree. Shantae is wink wink. Is Shantae okay? Does she need help? Is she trying to send a signal with the winking? What's wrong with Shantae? What Shantae, blink 3 more times if you need help. Or a pot. She can become a tree or a pot? Fuck, she can transform into anything. But is she okay? I need to know. Here, I'm gonna do a Morse code. Shantae is suffering from conjunctivitis and bonitis too. Oh, poor Shantae. I don't think she's gonna make it. I can't believe Shantae fucking died. Oh! That dragon isn't trying to go around my base. What's happening is the AI are pushing the dragon around, and all of these guys aren't actually coded to attack the town I'm sitting in. They're coded to just go for my base, which this base happens to be between. Sailor! How am I? I'm doing great. I'm having a very lovely stream. We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom. I'm being incredibly stubborn, which is leading to some funny power leveling. But I'm doing this so that this is my 3rd attempt on this level. This is really not a hard game. There's no reason I should be losing battles, but yeah. Maybe a friend of mine, both so innocent, got you introduced to him. Yeah, sure. Yeah, innocent. Third attempt is maybe the charm. Well, I don't know. Labyrinth Ruler's led me down here. I gave him a really cool team, and I don't know. He just doesn't seem to be able to like actually get the job done. You know, I might have to send him off the island. I'm power grinding because I found out that Valkyrion, the Magna Warrior, is like one of the coolest freaking monsters ever. He's already as hard as 2 pure. Not joking. I believe it. There's some people out there who are genuine. I had a friend in high school. One of the most sincere dudes ever. He was genuinely a wonderful person. I hope he's doing amazing in life. Like, he was incredibly smart. Just like, god dang. You don't meet people that nice normally, I feel like. He was cool. You will beat this level. I didn't ask nicely. That's a good point. That is a good point. I didn't ask nicely. I'm in awe of people like that. I am. I remember one time I actually asked him to help me with math, and it must have been like a hand of fate or something, because frickin' all I needed was just some math assistance. And as I'm driving home, it was snowy outside. The roads were icy. And I'm getting out of the high school. We're going back to his house so I can study. And fucking some kid who just turned 16 rams into the back of my car because they weren't ready to drive on ice. They didn't know how to drive on snowy ice roads. And they knocked like my brake outers. They killed my truck basically. They hit it in such a way that the truck just stopped working, and he ended up calling his dad. Was like, yeah, I gotta go home, and I was like, no, that's fair. See ya. Maybe asking that. Oh, Emily is creeping. Hi, Emily. Welcome in. But yeah, I hope that kid's like a millionaire. He's not a kid. He's a kid in my brain because, you know, it's a long time ago. But I hope that guy's like doing great things. Hi, Emily. He should be. I went bowling with him a couple times. I think he was part of the bowling group. I think I discussed this before. Growing up, I had like a group of friends. They were all pretty genuine people. We'd go bowling sometimes. Bowling's good. I miss going bowling. I'd like to get a group of people to bowl with again someday. It's the ultimate pastime. After video games, of course. Anyways, he is starting to fall behind again. And it's getting very scary again, but I think he can pull through. It's okay, the health of the fusion summon doesn't transfer back to the little guys. If he lands a crit, I'm gonna scream. If he gets a critical hit, I'm actually gonna scream. Okay, good. This game's very unfair sometimes. I'm just being real, I'm just being honest. It's kind of a bully of a game. You know, I haven't checked him. We've gained a lot of levels. Status guard, armor, road adept. No, it hasn't learned any cool attacks. I'm waiting for him to maybe get a cool attack at level 70 or something. But yeah, I kind of just cheesed out this fight, as you do. As you do. Oh, I gotta go turn my bathroom light off. 1 second. You know, if someone wanted to creep and hide in there, I would have known. Swiss or American cheese? Ooh. I like Swiss better. I like Swiss better. Won't lie. Oh wait, we're not level 60 yet. We're close to there. I like Swiss. If you're making like a burger, you gotta go Swiss cheese at least. That's like mandatory. Bro's probably gonna die. I'm just gonna send. Oh, nope. Yeah, they can take it. I don't care. Fun fact, you can block enemies from getting out of their base by just like surrounding it, because the game won't let their circle be on the map if there's a circle on the map. Very interesting. Okay, we will be able to survive this fight, maybe. I'm gonna put a big asterisk on this fight. I don't know, I'm really scared. The parrot guarded, which sucks, because the parrot has the most turns, so I'd like to kill it first. They really don't like Beta. I feel really bad for Beta, they keep attacking it. The blue medicines did stretch further, though. I'll wait until the parrot attacks. Please stop attacking. Why do you get to attack like 4? I gotta touch. Oh no! Oh god! Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. That was fun. I dodged some. I didn't know if I'd actually be able to or not. Very proud of that. I really need to spend some time. I don't give myself enough time anymore these days. I need to spend some time looking in the application I use for my model. And I gotta really see what I can do. I gotta get more channel redeems. I gotta get more like... I gotta do more. Just having... What do you mean you missed? What do you mean you missed? My god, this game. Okay. Very cool, thank you. Very nice. Let's get blasted to hell and back. You know, I told myself I was gonna start practicing keeping my mic further away from my mouth, and I haven't been following up on it. I don't think my microphone needs to be as close to my mouth as I always keep it. I always just like put it, it's like I have to eat it. It's like Tezande. I'm like, the microphone is in my mouth. I move into the mic to breathe. I think I can put it farther than I have it right now even. It sounds fine. That's what I'm saying. It sounds fine. I've even done tests. But like my brain, my squirrel brain, my little itty bitty clown squirrel brain is like, if the mic's not next to your mouth, they can't hear you. And it's like... I appreciate you saying that though. I know it sounds fine. The problem is I don't listen to myself sometimes. Anyways, Valkyrie on the Magna Warrior, everybody. I think we've bought enough time for Kaiba to get over to Scott. Speaking of squirrels, I had one touch my big toe with its little paw and run away to. That's so cool. I got to admit, I feel bad because now that I got Sybil, my cat, I don't really give them attention. But for a little bit this year, like through February to like maybe May even, I was buying unsalted peanuts at the store, and I was feeding all the squirrels that live around my house because my house is in like a little, there's like a tree and stuff. There's squirrels, and I got to know them because one of them had like a notch in its ear, so I could remember it, and then other ones had identifying factors. I never touched one or pet them, but they would let me feed them. Like I would hold out the nut, and they would grab the nut from my hand with their little tiny paws. And one time it accidentally grabbed my finger and got really scared. But other than that, it was a good time. Squirrels are cute. I took photos of them and stuff. I like animals in general. Nature is amazing. I wish I could take care of a raccoon again. I would love to take care of a raccoon again. Is that a raccoon I fed at my mom's? Yo! Sailor, you're the best. Yeah, so actually I can tell this story. I love telling it. When I came home from college, I mean, I didn't really come home. I kind of had to. You named it Ricky. That's a great raccoon name. I remember, like, I was really into Guardians of the Galaxy, and I was, like, watching raccoon videos on YouTube and stuff. And I remember making a comment to my dad, and I was like, you know, I feel like raising a raccoon would be pretty cool. That'd be fun. And then, like, a week later, he came to me. I was, like, in my room probably playing a game or something. He's like, why did you say anything? Like, jokingly. I was like, what are you talking about? He takes me outside, and there's a little baby raccoon. Thing couldn't have been more than, like, 2 months old. It, like, just grew in its fur, maybe. It was a small little baby raccoon just screaming in our yard. No mama around. So, for the first couple nights, we set it up with a camera, and we kind of took turns late night. And we would put it outside in a cage where it could be got, or protected if we needed to protect it. And a raccoon came up that looked like it could have been mama, but then it abandoned it. So we were like, okay, we gotta take care of this raccoon. It don't got no mama that wants it. And, yeah, it was the best, like, 3 months of my life. It was a little baby. We bottle fed it, and then we got it onto normal-ish food, and then it got to an age. Actually, it was more like 6 months. It's like a solid half a year. We got to a point with it, too, where we were able to, what's the word? I mean, I fed it Doritos, that's where I'm getting it. And I gave it a slice of pizza, and it loved that slice of pizza. It got big enough. And I would play with it, and we would hang out, and it would break out of its cage to come find me in my apartment. And that, or not my apartment, my bedroom, not my apartment. And it would find me in my bedroom, and then it would hop up into my lap, and then it would steal my thumb, because when it was a little baby, it would scream a lot, so I'd give it my thumb to calm it down. It would suck on my thumb, and then it just got accustomed to sucking on my thumb. I named it Rocket, you know, because I'm uninspired and I'm a hack. But Rocket was the best little raccoon. I took care of him, and then it got to an age, and it got to a point where we were like, I probably should hand it off to a rehabber. I've never heard a creature so upset. I really haven't. It was actually kind of heartbreaking. I don't really want to talk about it too much because thinking about it's sad. So cool. Ricky would also steal my mom's empty bourbon bottles, and she found it so funny. After a year, found out Ricky was a she. Had 4 little babies. Aww! We had that happen with chinchillas, actually. I don't know the chinchillas. I just wanted to call them funny. My mom got my older brother a chinchilla from the pet store, and it was supposed to be a boy. And then it gave birth like 3 days later. That's awesome. Steal the empty beer bottles. Raccoons are silly. Apparently, I think I read a thing that said that raccoons might have the, like, gene necessary where with enough time they could be turned domestic like cats and dogs and all of that. And if that really is true and they really do have that gene and we can, like, domesticate them, it would be a nightmare. They would be a horrible domestic pet, mainly just because of the thumbs. Like, it's 100% because of the thumbs that I don't think they'd make, like, the best pet. But, you know, it'd still be fun. Just, like, a little bit. Eat thummies. Exactly. Speaking of raccoons. Hi, raccoon. Yeah, that was the thing about Rocket when I took care of him. We put him in a bunny cage. But he knew how to escape it. He knew how to use his thumbs to open it up. And like I said, he'd climb up the stairs, get into my lap, and I'd be playing video games. He'd be like, no, your hand is mine. He would grab my hand with his hands. It was like, oh my god, what a cute little critter. But yeah, if you had him, you'd have to lock your food up. You'd also have to give them a lot of space because they're smart enough to be like, I need space and I need activity. Raccoons are actual domesticating themselves. There's research papers on it. Me and Emily had a baby possum break into our house. We gave it a rehab though. I loved it. The baby's like the size of my hand. Oh, opossums are adorable. Opossums are absolutely adorable. People who don't think so are goobers. I have a semi-related story. When I was also living at home after college, after my father passed away, I had to take care of my younger brother for a bit. And I got really into deep frying food. Like, we had a big pot I would use, and then I would put oil in the pot, and then I would deep fry things. But then I'd have all this oil, and it's like, I don't know what to do with it, but we lived in a big house, and we had a backyard that was flanked by woods on both sides. We had a fire pit, so I was like, okay. I mean, like, it's oil. I'll just dump hot oil into the fire pit. It'll probably be fine. It's a fire pit anyways. And apparently, some possum figured out what I was doing. So one night, I go out to dump the oil into the fire pit, and I look back, and my younger brother was, like, staring at me and looked, like, shocked and scared, and then they pointed at my feet. I had headphones in. And I looked down, and there's this possum. This thing was the size of, like, a brick, 2 bricks. This thing was big. It's a big fucking possum. And it was staring up at me like, please, can you please drop the oil? Hey, I'm here for the oil. It was like, it looked so pleading. Like, I think I was feeding it oil every night without knowing. And it was just like, this is the best fucking shit. That thing was huge. And so, yeah, I poured the oil and then I watched it eat. Like, the combination of ash from the fire pit and oil. And I was like, okay, sure thing. I think I stopped doing a lot of deep frying after that because I felt bad that I might have been. We kept it like a week. I like petting it with a comb. Aw, I bet it loved being pet with a comb too. Oh wait, that guy's got full health. Don't do it! That might have been a bad idea. I think I might have actually just gotten Labyrinth guy killed. Oh shit. They never even hit level 60! Yeah, I like forest critters. It would grumble with its mouth open. Oh! That's so cute. Okay, come on, let's go. Yeah, Rocket, that raccoon I took care of, would just go, he screamed. He was a little screamer. He was screaming when I found him as a baby, and he would scream every time he wanted attention. Playing with him was fun. That's when I learned how raccoons play. And they do it in the cutest way. We had a cat-sized possum in our backyard once, too. That's so cool. I love these kinds of animals. Raccoons, when they're playing, they, like, put their hands out. And then they, like, lift their butt up into the air. And then they, like, jump at you. But he never bit hard. He never scratched hard. He never bled. Dog scare half to death, but didn't hurt it, thankfully. That's good. Thankfully, possums are all about just, like, you know, playing dead and not having confrontation. Probably could have gone a lot worse. Good thing possums are genuinely kind of chill. Oh yeah. Well, you know what, Labyrinth Ruler, you did your best. We're probably gonna win this fight. I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous at all. They did not hit level 60 though, which means he is tonight's big loser. Okay, I think Bonds will get back in time. Oh no, even if Bonds doesn't get back in time, Kaiba's gonna reach the boss battle. And I can guarantee Kaiba's gonna beat the boss battle. He has Obelisk the Tormentor. So he just kind of wins by default. Yeah, fuck this level though. Would Bonds make it in time? That is the question. Actually, will Kaiba make it in time? That's also becoming the question. Kaiba, hurry your ass up. I don't want to do this level again, Kaiba. Kaiba? Kaiba, please. Okay. Okay, now I just gotta kill him and I win. They did touch my base, but Kaiba touched their base a second faster. Now, as long as they don't get, like, lucky crits and kill Aqua Dragon, we're good. I bet Scott's team would be a pain in the butt. I hung it from its tail on the outside of the fence so it could chill out and wake up from its scared coma. It was cool watching its tail grip the fence. Felt rude just leaving it on the ground. That's so nice of you. That's actually really cool. I also like the tail grip. Like, of course it's faking being dead. It's scared coma. Possums are so fun. I wonder if possums got domesticated, if they could unlearn the death. It weighed like 8 pounds, which is nuts. That is crazy. It must have felt a little hefty. That's wild. I hope that possum that I fed oil to had like 8 generations by now and they're living happily in the woods outside my old house. Although I don't know what that place looks like anymore. They actually can't force themselves to wake up from playing dead. They're actually paralyzed. Okay, so scared coma actually would be more accurate then. Sheesh. I did not know that they were like that. Ooh, I landed a crit on one of them. That's unfortunate. That's troubling me harder, Danny Obelisk. Hey, Trippy. Yo, look who's hanging out here tonight. Hi, Trippy. Sometimes you just gotta summon Obelisk the Tormentor and become the boss battle because you're lazy. The baby possum scared Emily, though. Aww. What's good, my friendo? I'm doing alright. What's up, Karisu? Welcome in as well to you. It growled at her. I mean, I'd be a little scared of getting rabies and bit. Little babies are unpredictable. How are we all doing tonight? Hope we're all doing good. I'm just playing through Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm having a blast with it. I bit on a GameCube kick, honestly. I've just been playing GameCube games. I low-key wanted to keep it. Aww. You can't forever, unfortunately. They're not fully domesticated. You never know. Name it Tiny Tim. Aww. Although I say that, but there are people out there who take care of these animals anyway. Tired? I bet. You were streaming earlier today, right? You were doing Doom shooters? Just finished day 2 of night shifts. About 21 hours of work so far with a whopping total of 3.5 hours sleep. Trippy! Take care of yourself, you goober. But god dang, that sounds like a lot of freaking work. 2 night shifts, 21 hours of work. What are your shifts? 10-hour shifts? Blame the boss? Okay. Trippy's boss needs to go to heck. Oh, Yugi's here. Kept Copperhead Snake secretly from my dad. Aw, Shmups actually. My bad, Shmups. Which ones you play? Bullet Hells. Bullet Hells, gotcha. Night 1s are all over the place, usually 14s though. That's insane. That's not a night shift. That's a full frickin' day shift, Trippy. I'm just saying. Dad was pissed when he found out. I could imagine. A lot of them. Fair enough. Your units to the rear have been wiped out, Scott. You're all alone. Your ambitions stop right here. Huh. How about that? Kaba here was just a decoy. Oh god! Oh god, there's pies in my face! Oh! Turned into Morty from Rick and Morty! Thank you for the bits. Kaiba here was just a decoy. Not bad, kids. Not bad at all.
You're awfully calm for someone that's about to get beaten. You're the one that's all alone now.
The way the boobs higgled instead of the stomach while inhaling all those pies. No, higgled. The official term is now higgled. You'll never stop me, Trippy. Take care of yourself, though, you goober. I'm glad you're hanging out, but please get some sleep when you can. Oh, the money should be good, though. You all fought wonderfully, to be honest. You exceeded my expectations. I underestimated you. Perhaps I should have handled things myself. I must have been too much for my stand-in. Or it must have been too much. Ibarra Battle Barcade 19XX Ketsui Mushi Himemesama. I wish I knew any of those. Battle Barcade sounds kind of familiar. The only bullet hells I really played growing up were like arcade games that would be at random places. Nothing too crazy. That sounds fun. I want to play bullet hells at some point. Drinking like my 3rd energy drink of the night, if that counts. You know what? Sure enough, I've definitely taken poor care of my health before, so Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I would literally be like, who am I to talk? Higgly Tibbies, exactly. And Scott's staring at them. And Scott's checking him out. You got Mame, right? Or Mame? I don't know how to pronounce that. No, actually, I don't have that one, believe it or not. Would you recommend any of the ones you played tonight? I also have 2 beers to follow up with that. Fuck yeah! Well, that'll help with the sleeping. Yes, the Scott you've been dealing with, just a robot I've been controlling remotely. I'm a very busy man, you know, but I should have taken the time to face you myself. I see that now. Ow. Ow, well that'll wake me up. Coordinated attack, explode me into honking. Oh well, there's always that don't take that sentence out of context. Till we meet again, have fun and play safe. That's how he left. That's my special talent. That's my secret cap. I'm always honking until I explode. Holy shit. Thanks, Mr. G-Spot. Yo, Mr. G-Spot just gave us 1,300 gold. Can we get some thanks, Mr. G-Spots in the chat? Thanks, Mr. G-Spot, for the money. Multiple arcade machine emulator. I know what it is. I know what it is. I don't know how it's pronounced, though. You know what? So you're going to go? There's nothing I can do to stop you?
I used you, Yugi, so that I could defeat an enemy, that's all. Oh my god, Yugi! Look at that man! Oh my god, he's too powerful, Yugi. Yugi, what do we do? I've never seen anyone twerk it like that. The next time we meet, I may decide to attack you. So long, Yugi. If you make it out alive, we'll probably meet again.
Working together, Kaiba and Yugi managed to elude the force. Oh my fucking god, the mask is here. Oh shit. They can't escape. First it's useless, then the mask shows up. That ass, Yugi. Bye, mask. I can't believe the mask keeps trying to be in this game. Working together, Kaiba and Yugi managed to elude the Thank you all, that was wonderful. Working together, Kaiba and Yugi managed to elude the forces of Scott, the Mask, Goku, Kazuma Hamu, fucking Saul Goodman was here. They're just fucking running, dude. However, Kaiba does not want to join forces with Yugi and has decided to move on and strengthen his forces. Kaiba's exhausted army is having trouble facing this new enemy and is rebuilding its ranks. Kaiba's forces learn that 2 very large supply units from Scott's army will be passing through Yoruvi Canyon. Bakamitai. Kaiba decides to attack these units and steal the bulk of Scott's supplies. I don't know why that gif like fails halfway through. It goes great and then at some point it just... You're gonna make me hog! Okay, we can take everybody this time. I'm not changing anyone's team. Let me check the monster guide. What was the name of this battle? Was it Raid? Okay. We can get Lava oh my god! Sailor! Wait, 1 second. I can catch these. 1 second. I can catch these with my boobs. No, they just keep going towards my face. What the fuck? I tried. I'm waiting for the day that somebody just like completely interrupts stream with that. And we have to wait like an hour for God knows how many. Those pies be hitting with the force of Mike Tyson. Lava Battle Guard. Edge of Mountain, south of Bazon. You must have Swamp Battle Guard as the lead monster. I don't have Swamp Battle Guard. I think he's in the Kaiba story. Seriously though, Sailor, thank you very much. I hope me being assaulted by pies and what comes with it is worth it for you. Let me see if I've got Swamp Battle Guard. Hold on. Do I got fucking... What? His name's Swamp Battle Guard or Lava Battle Guard? 1 second. No, I don't think we have either of the battle guards. I think we have to come back here and do this again. That one's a tricky one. So, they came, I probably should make like a disclaimer in the redeem for it. That one you gotta wait for like the perfect cutscene moment. It's happened. People have timed amazing they cames. I can't remember any of them, don't ask me to, but it's happened. Yeah, I don't got either of the battle guards, that's fucked. So we don't even get a monster in this battle. Chat, we have to wait one more battle to get monsters. This stinks. I want to go back to playing Pokemon. I want to play the Pokemon RPG RTS. I don't think this... Ow. I don't think this game would work as Pokemon. I think this style of game works exclusively for Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe Digimon. Maybe. Oh god.
It's a raid! Send for reinforcements quickly! Sorry, I can't allow that. Take them, men!
We'd better... Oh, how many do you want me to take, Kaiba? I mean, we'd better be quick, Kaiba boy. We won't be able to carry off these supplies once the reinforcements get here. Kaiba boy? Okay, my team is... Wait, is this seriously the fucking mission? Are you... God damn this game. Game, this isn't a mission! I'm sorry, this isn't! What the fuck is this? You can't just, like, spit on my plate and be like, enjoy. Fuck it, Weevil's going to the other base. This isn't... Like, this game is so cool, but they... It's about interrupting with pies. Yeah, what do you got? Show me your voice. No! Oh god, I'm gonna try to eat all of them. Don't worry, I'll catch all of them. Don't worry. Let me know if I have to stop these noises. Oh god, now I know why Brassica gets really into it. Holy shit, they're slowing down? Were the pies slowing down? I think you hurt the arm of whoever's throwing the pies. Oh my god. Holy crap, we might finish an entire battle before these run out. Oh my god, these pies. They are slowing down. What the? You're breaking the fucking thing, I think. Oh my god. This is incredible. This is good news. I wonder if I could add it, make it go faster. No, this is perfect. I want to see if I can finish this fight before it runs out. I desperately need to know if we can just beat this battle before the pies run out. And thank you, Sailor. This means a lot. I hope you know that. This means a very, very big, like, a lot to me. Thank you. I mean, and by that I mean, oh, I'm hurting my throat. Holy shit, we're gonna finish this battle before it's over. Love you, Phoebe. I appreciate you and Emily. I want you to know that. You're both amazing. And just people who support my stream, you're all, I want to call y'all weirdos, but that's self-deprecating. I'm glad that I provide a thing that you will enjoy. Thank you for hanging out. Oh god! No! You know what I could do? I could do this actually. Okay. Not that I'm trying to tempt you to spend more, but I could look into setting it up where if it detects that the amount spent is over 1,000, I know I could do this. I could have it start playing music if there's like a certain amount of pies thrown. Maybe I should do, you know what? All right, thank you, Sailor. You've given me the inspiration I needed to maybe do a new thing for my setup. I don't have the time to do it right now. I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now, but maybe I can do it later, okay? Okay. Oh, one second. I gotta start catching them again. They're starting to throw them all weird style. Do you think we could make like a... Oh, there we go. We gotta get some on the side here. Let's get the other side. All right, there we go. They don't last long enough. I should make them last longer. Make the song Wiggle, Wiggle, Wiggle part from Sex. Yeah, I know. You know what? For you, Sailor, I could do that. It's just gonna be wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh my god, yeah. You know, someone was saying it earlier, but the way they jiggle is Oh my god, we got extra pies being thrown in. Wait, did he just one-shot that team? Okay, take a break. You can't just one-shot the fucking team, dude. That's illegal as hell. Stomach hurts from laughing. Oh my god, the pies ended at the perfect time, actually. It's like, I don't want to get gushy while I'm being swarmed with cream pies to the face, but I was gonna say, what do you mean? What do you mean there's more? Wait, what do you mean?
Just cheered 1,000 bits.
I love how extra the piano is. Like a filter for when based off the amount of pies, your voice is more distorted, like your mouth is muffled. I could probably do that too. I could look into doing mic filters and stuff and everything. I was gonna get sappy, Sailor. I was gonna... My god. Now I'm just getting full of pie to the face. I was gonna... Oh god. You're killing me. It's too many pies. I'm glad I can make you laugh. You know, I'm a clown for a very good reason. I love making people laugh and making them happy. Can't wait till Payday do the 10K pies. Bet. I want to see it. I'm not just saying that because there's like a benefit in my half. I'll get all that ready for you. I would love to see that. Is this the clown version of Bukkake? Yeah, basically, yeah. I should have the pies come from multiple angles. It is a bit unfair. The pies. It seems like there's maybe only 2 pie throwers here. Boo clown. I think he's trying to give me the pipe. Y'all making me act up tonight. Yeah, they don't. They just throw pies. When you're a clown, you just throw pies. Nothing sexual, just pie throwing. Ooh, clown key and the clown us. Oh god. Yeah, there's actually it's not even a sex thing for clowns. It's literally just pies. Whether or not they get off is up to them. Thank you, Sailor. Thank you, Sailor. That really does mean a lot. Oh my god. And then we got the other pies. Maybe I should add other increments of the, I could do more increments of the, redeem, too. The redeem will probably never go past, like, 10 or 15. I'm over here laughing after already. You're all the best. I couldn't ask for a better community of people. It's crazy this is happening on a nighttime stream. I want to keep gushing Pie Hagao face. Except it's just a pie on the face. You're all the best. Thank you. I probably won't be doing these late nights, but to have one that's so bumping while I'm just playing Yu-Gi-Oh! This is exactly why I got into and why I love streaming. This reminds me of my older streams, honestly. And Frank fucking West is here? He's here to interview me after the clown, what do we call it? The Boo Clown Key? I'm gonna write these down on a, you think I'm joking, but where the fuck is my post-it notes? I'm gonna write these terms down on the post-it note. Don't be surprised if they show up in Tomodachi on Wednesday. Okay, so we got Boo Clown Key. We got Boo Clown. This is fucking Star Wars shit. McClunky. It's me, I'm Boo Clown Key. That's my new Star Wars character. If I ever make a Star Wars character, I'm calling him Boo Clown Key. And you're not stopping me. So we got Boo Clown Key. We got Pie Hagao. Pie Hagao is powerful, I won't lie. You know... Okay, I'm gonna get actually serious for a second. I don't think I'd ever get, like, hypersexual with my stream. I don't think that's for me. I'm a clown. I'm silly. You can think about me all you want, but I like the idea of doing silly sexual. That works for me. If I had to lean into it. Here, folks, Fibi got into streaming for cream pies. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. This reminds me of when I was playing Nier Automata. I still wasn't a very big streamer, but I just hit affiliate, right? And I got access. Damn it. Hi, Sybil. Sybil's here now, too. Guys, we have to be mature. Sybil's only 2 years old, so in cat years, that's like... I don't fucking know. So you gotta be mature now. Sybil's here. We gotta act normal. Why did you immediately start sniffing the post-it note? She immediately went towards the post-it note like, these are good ideas, Phoebe. You gotta add these terms to your stream. They got 9 lives to deal with the trauma. Fuck, that kind of goes hard, but also fuck. Hi, Sybil. I forgot my train of thought. I don't know who this Matt Ure is. I think I did that joke at work earlier. You know, it always makes me happy at work too when I can make people laugh. I'll be honest, my brain is rotted, and a lot of the times I feel like maybe I could be a little more serious, but if I could take an opportunity to make a joke and make someone laugh, I'm gonna go for it. Always a Phoebe classic. Anyways, yeah, I don't know how I'd take my stream, but Pai Hagao and Clown Cocket, that's not even what we fucking called it. Phoebe. Remember the term, Phoebe. Buclownki. Buclownki. Anyways, good job, Pegasus. You sure did it. I always joke with Emily I love being silly. Silly is fun and lighthearted. I can agree with that. I think I'm too hard on myself. You know, lately at my work, actually, I've had a manager. No, they're a manager. Their title shouldn't be lead. They're very good at what they do. But I've had a higher up who I've been talking to, and they've actually been helping me. And, you know, I gotta be more nice to myself. Being fun and lighthearted is good. And it helps make other people happy and comfortable. And that's like the biggest thing for me in life. I just want like the people I engage with and the people that I interact with to be happy and comfortable. Alright, now we just wait. This is a very short level. I didn't need to bring my whole team. Oh, wait. I reacted a little late. That's because clowns have low latency. Don't worry about it. Clowns have low latency. Okay, well that wasn't worth it. Do you think this doofus could get over to the other base in time? I swear to gosh, every time they use this map, it's never worth it to buy items. Sybil! Sybil, you need to sit down and calm down. My precious kitty cat that I love, can you please lay down? You're gonna hang out. Keep your beautiful mouth shining. The world's darker without it. Thank you, Trippy. That's even better knowing it came from a techno wizard. What the heck? Surprise, motherfucker! Curry, so thank you. And you know what? That's the cool thing about streaming. You get to meet a lot of cool people. I am gonna start gushing. I haven't had a Phoebe gush, like, at all. Not a good one. Back when I started streaming, sometimes I'd get really sappy about it, but... You know, you meet awesome people, they bring up your life, they make things better, they make things easier. I'm so happy I stream. Okay, what the heck? You hype train! Surprise, motherfucker! And it's such an adventure that I'm happy to be on. This has been a really weird and rough year for me. But I'm really happy. And I'm happy to meet other streamers too. And it's always a pleasure of mine to get to meet other streamers. I'm so happy that you think my Discord is, like, worthy of posting links to your streams and stuff, all of you. I do my best to interact with people, and it's tough, you know, especially with life stuff going on, but there's so many awesome, just amazing people on this platform. It's always fun. Thank you for everything tonight. You've all made this stream great, and I'm still going for, like, another 3 hours. But I think, like, yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, we're just gonna cheat. There's really, okay, so for anyone who ever wants to play this game, I think Falsebound Kingdom is great. Definitely play it if you think this looks like a game you'd enjoy. It has fun aspects. Don't be afraid to look up a guide for recruiting monsters. Did you read my joke? Do you come from a... No, I missed it because I started getting sappy. I come from a land down under. That is Australia, though. Is Oceania Australia? I don't think it is. There was like a joke when I used to play League of Legends about the Oceania servers. Okay, yeah, no, those poor people. There used to be jokes in League of Legends that people on the Oceania servers would spend like a week just to get into one fight, and then they would make the fight last like 2 hours. When women glow and men glunder. What a glunder up, dingus. What does it mean to glunder? Ooh, don't hit Obelisk in the nipple. Well, whatever. You derailed my sap. You derailed my sappiness. Now I'm gonna starve. What is glunder? We gotta figure it out. Yo, that dude right there is glundering. Okay, I figured it out. Whatever the fuck Millennium Golem just did. You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna be a bitch about it. Millennium Golem, you're glundering extra fucking hard right now. There they go again. When are they gonna learn? I almost want to let him live just to prove a point. Never mind, he's dead as shit. I think Kaiba would play with his food. I think Kaiba would definitely play with his food. Look at that dude. That's the type of dude that plays with his food. Anyways, that was the whole chapter. Phoebe is a true light in the world. That means extra a lot. So for IRL me, I guess, I chose the name Phoebe, Phoebe. I put a lot of thought. I spent like a week-ish, like, looking at names and etymologies, and I chose Phoebe because, like, with my transition and with being my true self and all that, an important part, I don't know, to me, in the name, Phoebe's etymology means to, like, be bright, to shine, to be radiant. I'm glad I can do that. After taking the supplies from Scott's supply units, Kaiba headed east and his army began to regain its strength. Kaiba travels to the deep forest of Inzham to get information from a group of bandits who he believed kidnapped Mokuba. Kaiba plans to capture they bandits and then force them to tell him everything they know. There wasn't a misspelling. My phone wanted to say FICO for some reason. Guess your credit score now. Hell yeah! Am I good? No, I'm good credit score. I have enough to get like debit or credit cards. You made me stop to think about my credit score for real. I love you, Phoebe. I love y'all too, in a platonic way, obviously. Let's not get too, I think, yeah, no, what's the word? Parasocial. I love all of you too. I love my community. You're all the best. I wouldn't be here without all of you. I also love cream pies to the face. Put it on a shirt. I don't think we're changing our team for this fight, too. My team comps are pretty set at this point. You brought it up, you nasty fuck. You caught me there. Okay, Insect Queen, Larva Moth, Queen of Autumn Leaves. From exactly between Burnt and Rotten Hub, go south. Okay, south between Burnt Toes and Rotten Hub, which is like Pornhub, but for Robbie Rotten. He would! Oh man, it's Kaiba. No, that's not Bandit Keith's voice. What is Bandit Keith's voice? He's like, oh man, it's Kaiba in America. Now what?
Just give up now, boss. You don't stand a chance, trust me. Shut up. What makes you think I'd listen to a third-rate fighter like you?
Don't let your kids watch it! Oh! Now watch and learn. Now follow my moves and sneak around. Try to make a lot of sound.
I'm going to break through your forces and escape again, Kaiba, no matter what I have to do. Huh, go ahead, try. I'll take what I need from you by force if I have to.
Okay, Bandit Keith's team, Rude Bond falls to the enemy. Am I in Rude Bond? Okay. Oh, I fucking hate this battle. I just realized what the game is doing to me here. Okay, so we have to just, like, consistently repel Bandit Keith until he fucks off long enough for me to go find the enemy I need to recruit. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Oh, this fight's gonna be annoying, because we're gonna have to keep beating the shit out of Keith, basically, so we can get that monster. No, that's consensual. That's not consensual! I was trying to think of We Are Number One lyrics to turn into, like, him trying to teach his goons how to, like, properly, like porn etiquette. Now follow my moves and post around. Make sure to comment on her breasts. No! Comment on her, not me! I don't know, I can't. My brain's fried from all the laughing and the pies. Oh shit, I should probably kill those birds. They confused to make Super Bird. Also, sick Disney movie reference. Sick Disney movie reference, Bluebird. Everyone loves Sky High. Ah!
We are number one.
You know what? That reminds me, though. I really should try to play Dark Souls 3 before this year is over. If I go a year without a Souls-like, is it really a Fibi stream? Fuck you, enemy. God damn it. They made Big Stupid Bird. That's its name, by the way. Don't look it up. That enemy is called Big Stupid Bird. Lazy Town was goated. I was like a little older than it when it came out, probably in like middle school. But I remember hanging out at my grandma's house, and we would just like let whatever play on TV, right? And my little brother was a kid, so sometimes they'd be there, and my little brother would be watching Lazy Town, and I'd be like, yeah, fuck it, Lazy Town's on the TV. I don't care. And I won't lie. That show is pretty goated. I remember thinking it was pretty fun. I used to just go to my grandma's and watch TV. Like, most of my TV memories just come from hanging out there. Sporticus was actually a pro Olympian. What the heck? Y'all just want to see jiggly boobs. Listen, you're gonna need a lot more pies if you need enough time to do what I think you're doing. I'll stop. We're done. No more dirty for tonight. Thank you, though, Karisu. I appreciate the heck out of you. Seriously, I don't know how many times I can say it. Sometimes I worry if I say it too much, it's gonna lose its meaning. But I want you to all know it means the world. You're very welcome. Thank you. Sporticus was a pro Olympic. Oh, like IRL or the character? Bonk, go to horny jail. The music from Lazy Town is still so good, even the non-English dubs. I would love to. Okay, one second. There's a lot of pies. He was IRL? That's actually really cool. I didn't know that. What about the actor for Robbie Rotten? Was he a professional lazy person IRL? That sounds mean. I don't mean that to sound mean. Non-English dubs. I bet. Like, I'm sure they put a lot of work into it. Also, wasn't Lazy Town originally, Norwegian? Swedish? It came from a European country. Listen, I grew up in America, so I'm allowed to be blind to the rest of the world. Icelandic, thank you. That's not a good excuse. I really should be more knowledgeable about the world around me. Okay, so maybe Rex didn't do too good, but he's gonna win the next fight. Sybil, you got a little bit of schmutz. She's cleaning herself. She got a little bit of schmutz. I helped her out. And he came out Robbie, actually, but the guy that played Sporticus created the show on, like, a bet or something and loved it. Oh, well, he's dead, so yeah, I guess he's... Okay, that's not nice. I mean, like, that... Well, I guess he's kind of lazy. R.I.P. to the guy, Stefan Carl Stephenson. R.I.P. to the guy who played Robbie Rodden. I have such a horrible sense of humor. That's not funny. I mean, it's funny. It is funny. We'll hit him with a gravity bind. Fuck it. That's cold. Not as cold as Iceland, where they produced the show. Thank you for letting me know that, by the way, Raccoon. Indeed, R.I.P. Like him, I guess. Oh. It's good, TBH. I didn't know it was Icelandic till years later. It was surprising. I remember seeing like a video on it or a YouTube short, but I didn't remember the information. That was bad. I'm sorry. It's okay. We all are good. We're gonna put like a little. There's a line now. Now there's a line that can't be crossed. But before that, it was okay. But now we're gonna stop right there, and that's where we put the kibosh on them. I love dark humor. I do too, but I gotta be careful because there's a point. I feel like there is a thin line between dark humor and like intolerant humor, if that makes sense. That's funny. Dead bodies are funny. Fuck it. All right. You know what I'm trying to say, I hope. I can agree with that. I like dark humor too. As long as it's not like, you know, horribly insensitive. I think there's also a point about jokes and comedy in, like, the room you're in. For sure. You know? It's like, if you ever play Cards Against Humanity, you know? Like, there's probably that group of friends you've played Cards Against Humanity with, and then there's that group of friends that you've played Cards Against Humanity with, you know? I feel like that's the best way I can describe comedy and dark humor. And how it works. I ran out of steam. That's about where that thought ends. 69 is a fun number. But what about, okay, I've got an idea here, Sailor. And listen, if this completely reverts all of the goodwill we've earned tonight, I understand. I don't get dark here. We're telling a joke with the lights off any different. Absolutely. 6-7. 6-7. That one's kind of already died off though, huh? 6-7's already kind of like passed and had its time. I wonder what's next. I always tell myself, like, I wonder what's next. Anytime something gets big, I get with it, I laugh, I have a good time, and then I think to myself, alright, now send in the next meme. I hope we get one that survives for like a couple years. Like just the best meme ever. Okay, I have put no effort into Weevil, by the way. I really hope he kind of... Look at this dude. I heard a joke about 6-7, actually. What's the joke about 6-7? 6-7 isn't a joke, actually. It's a way of life. You know, that'd probably do a lot of damage if I cracked him out with items. I heard a kid yell 6-7, and so I yelled 9-11 and kicked his legs out from under him! Oh! No, that's funny. 6-7. Now I'm just imagining the encounter. And this all happened in the parking lot of a 7-Eleven. As 7 was eating 9. No, the way of life is 42. Yeah, 42 also. Yes. Let's just get all the number memes in one location. You know, I haven't seen Hitchhikers in a while. That might make for a good movie night movie sometime soon. Hitchhikers is a fun movie. I've never read the book. I imagine the book's a very good read. But I've heard the movie does a good job too. I need to set more time out to read. I keep saying it. I keep not doing it. How do people set time aside? Chat, do you all know? Does anyone have the answer? Because it's like anytime I have time, I feel like I don't have time. When do you have time? What is time? I think we should go back in time to take turkey off the menu for Thanksgiving. Yes. Yes, no. Is time an illusion, or is time more of like... Wait, time is the thing people have? That's what I feel like! Maybe I'm just being hard on myself again. Because, like, I feel like I'm not good enough at keeping up with, like, anime or shows or reading or playing video games. And other people are like, yeah, I just binged, like, all of that. And I also just finished that game. And I also went out and fucked, like, my wife a whole bunch. Or her husband. Or significant other, if you just prefer that term. And I'm just sitting here like, yeah, I don't know. The only time I feel like I get gaming done is on stream. I was looking up the Fibonacci sequence earlier and looked up the Fibonacci sequence. That's me. Did you know I spiraled? 1 second. Actually, I spiraled pretty often, but 1 second. Did you know that the Fibonacci spiral... I really hope I don't fuck this up. What is it? There we go. Whoa! It's the Fibonacci spiral! Whoa! Yeah, I fucked. What if I just stayed like this for the rest of the stream? Would you all be okay with that? Look, I'm looking at the game, I swear. This is very bizarre. How are you all doing? Do you all need me to Nah, upside down? Okay, 1 second. We can do upside down. You know what? That's fair, Sailor. 1 second. There we go. Upside down cream pies. Oh no, I'm reversed. Okay. Wait, if I want to play, I have to look at this screen. 1 second. There we go. It's like Spider-Man, but instead of kissing MJ, I'm kissing something else. This is really weird. This is kind of freaky. I'm surprised my boobs aren't like slapping me in the chin right now. Believe it or not, those suspenders do a lot of work, okay? They do a lot of the heavy lifting. I hope you understand. Wait, how do I... Ah. 1 second, I gotta do some upside down crunches. Wait, that's not how you do crunches. This is how you do crunches. Spider-Man for geeks. Real ones watch Spooderman. Yo! I used to watch, was it Spider-Man and Batman? There was like this YouTube show. It was like Spider-Man and Batman or something. It was like the silliest thing. I used to watch that one a lot. It would have been a good stream tonight. I'm probably gonna say that like 8 more times. Dolan Duck? Does anyone in chat ever watch Senior Palo's Moki show? Holy shit, Moki. I gotta go see if Palo's been up to Goober, please. Oh right, Goober, I remember Dolan. Boom! 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 One of my favorite videos on YouTube. It's a fucking trip of a video. It's from Senior Palo. I forget what the name of it is, but it just starts with like a couple things, and then they all start like meshing together, and it gets like really freaky and scary and trippy. It's one of my favorite videos on YouTube. I think that one is just genuinely really good. I can't remember what it's called though. I'll have to look it up and post it later. It's a good one. It's also freaky, so like if you don't want to be freaked the fuck out, maybe don't watch it. There's someone out there's probably done acid and watched that video. I hope they came out of it okay. I wish I remember what it was called, though. Whoa! I forgot I could do this. Freaky. It was a little freaky. It was a little freaky. And you know, I have all these things on my stream that are like, hey, Phoebe's stream is 18+, but I don't have the option to let people know that my stream's a little freaky. I wish there was a way. Like, look how freaky my stream is. Watch this shit. You ready? You see that shit? What the fuck's that about? What even is that? When did I add that to my stream? Oh god, he's in the game now. Oh shit, watch out, Mantis. Watch out, he's coming for you. Oh shit, he's on the enemy team. He's fast. Shit. He's too strong and he dodged. We're fucked. Uh-oh. What if I just put him? It's not the Steam, it's the chat that's real freaky. I mean, I feed into it a little bit. I'm a little freaky. Giggity! Oh shit, did you see that? He did his Quagmire attack. Well, he just left. Where's Thanos at right now? Oh, there's Thanos. Here we go. There we go. I guess I might as well just match the energy of the night at this point. Oh, careful, Thanos. Don't lose your footing, Thanos. There we go. I gotta make sure Thanos has his footing. It's really important. Okay, Time Wizard. Do your thing. Wait, you're a little freaky, but I thought you were freaky. Actually, Little Freaky is my rapper name. Hey, what's up? It's me, Little Freaky. Today we're gonna do a rap about loving your parents and Jesus. Hey, if you're feeling upside down like a clown, and you've got a frown, all you gotta do is dance like Thanos and turn that life around. Yeah. Little Freaky on the mic. Make sure to go to Sunday church with Jesus. Yeah, that's right. I like Little Freaky. I like this character. Hi, it's me, Little Freaky. Remember to stay in school. Don't be a fool like Little Freaky. But if you're gonna be taking a peeky, then do it with consent. I wish I could put my hands together in an amen. I really wish I could make my hands together in an amen. Yo, if you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom and you need a little money, hit up, down, left, right, BA on the overworld for some extra money. I'm Little Freaky. Now, this is just a Rick and Morty skit. This is just a shitty Justin Roiland skit at this point. Hey, it's me, Little Freaky. With like a tinge of Michael Jackson. Hey, it's me, Little Freaky. I'll take you to the Falsebound Kingdom. Freaky! I love how dude down sit on your tits. I'm glad you're enjoying Thanos from Hit Avengers the Musical dancing on my tits. Anything to make my stream happy, you know what? What else do I have while we're waiting? Oh wait, I forgot. You better watch out, chat. You've been pieing me a whole lot tonight. I'm aiming. One second, I'll put it in my hands. You better watch out. I'm aiming it at you, chat. Don't aggravate me or you will get the fucking pie. And no, it's not a fucking pie. Oh no, here it comes. One second, I'm gonna shrink it a little bit. Actually, it needs to be bigger for you because you've been bad, chat. It's like it's like Majora's Mask. Sorry, chat, you're getting I can't play the game because I have to keep tabbing out to do this bit. You're getting Majora's Mask. Oh, fuck. Oh, here it comes. I can't. Oh, wait, hold on. What do you mean it's behind the chat? Whoa! Well, if it's making you stream happy, what makes us happy is you happy. I'm just happy getting to play games. I think I'm kind of losing the sauce a bit, but to be fair, it's not like Falsebound Kingdom is like the most interesting game outside of the boss battles and the cool stuff. So, you know, anyways, you're getting pied, so right now I can't hear you at all, actually. Chat got pied. I turned it around. I said no more. Why do I have a picture of Doorman in the corner? What else do I have? Frogger 2. What? Why do I have this? How have I not deleted this? Chat, we need to go play Froggers 2 Swampy's Revenge right now. You know what? I'm going to give it to Doorman. It's under the sauce. It's from Chicago. It's from Chicago. Anyways, here you go, Doorman from Hit Game. What the fuck is your game called again? There you go, Doorman from Hit Game Deadlock. Anyways, I gotta put that pie away. I also got Gwebble the Imp. Where the fuck is he? Oh, okay, he's over there. Okay. Oh, I wish I still had the gift bug. The stick bug. You know, I might still have the stick bug gift. One second. Fuck off, Yu-Gi-Oh! I got a stick bug. I gotta get the gift bug. One second. I hope I still have it. I'm gonna be really upset with myself if I didn't manage to save it. No, I didn't save it. But I got a picture of Jensen Ackles for some reason. One second, I might have saved it in funny images. There's a chance. I see those stick bugs and they're so cute. I love stick bugs. You know what? I don't have that, but here's a picture of Jonathan Frakes from Beyond Belief, Fact or Fiction. How do you feel about that? And then we're just gonna do one of these. You know, the blue is a little too much. One second. There we go. Okay. And then we're just gonna put him up in, like, the corner. No, we're gonna put him right there. Okay. There we go. Perfection. Okay, there we go. Now I can play Yu-Gi-Oh! Finally, now I can play my video. Waiter! Waiter! There's not enough stuff on stream for me to play my video game. Waiter, I need more things on my screen right now. Excuse me. I really think Gwebble the Imp in the top corner over there makes it all come together. Pegasus, did you lose this fight, dude? Pegasus. At least Jonathan Frakes is here. He makes me happy. Waiter, I barely even know her. Fuck, that was good. Fuck, I had to do an intake on that shit. Oh, Oh, you just reminded me in like the weirdest way. I gotta actually edit tomorrow's schedule. I put myself going way too late. Or not, is it tomorrow? No, Wednesday. Which is technically tomorrow. But for Wednesday's schedule, I gotta make sure I end a little early for movie night. Thanks for reminding me. I don't know how you did it, but you did it. Jonathan Frakes is also here. Hump Day? You know, it's crazy because Hump Day is my Saturday. I work Friday through Tuesday is my schedule. And I get Wednesday, Thursdays off. And let me tell you, it is weird. Hi, Fiend! Hey, where have you been? I probably should have reached out to check in on you. How you doing, Fiend? How you doing, Brienne? Welcome in. You're just in time for the best Yu-Gi-Oh stream ever. I'm trying something new. Let me know if you notice it. I'm trying something new for tonight's stream. It's just like a little idea I had. I'm happy to see you in here. Been sleeping because depressed. So I feel that. That's why I stay up late. For some reason, for me at least, when I get like depressive, it's so much easier to stay up late than it is to like wake up early. And I end up just sleeping in. Like my days off, I'm still in a weird habit of just like sleeping until it's stream time. I gotta stop doing that. I sleep till it's work or I sleep till it's stream time. And then I do my thing. And then I stay up all night. There's some kind of specter haunting the stream, I think. Oh no, that's just Gwebble the Imp from Tomodachi Life. Don't worry about that. He's an OG. Did you know Thursday's name literally comes from Thor's Day? I did not. I figured all the days of the week had something to do with the Romans because the Roman calendar. But I guess the days of the week probably came before the Romans, right? No, that's not a specter. That's just Jonathan Frakes. He's a big fan of Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, fun fact. I think we were talking about this last time. You can actually fuse Red Eyes Black Dragon and Summon Skull in this game. I just, like, I didn't know that you could at the time, so I didn't do it when I had both of them in Yugi's campaign. And now that Red Eyes Black Dragon is Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon, it's kind of a moot point, unfortunately. I bet it's probably really fucking powerful, yeah. I won't be able to try it again until I do Yuki's campaign. You can get doubles of monsters in this game. You can get doubles of monsters. If you wanted to run a team of 3 Dark Rabbits, you could do that. The issue is to get seconds of monsters, you have to play through the campaign again. Do you have a question, Sailors? I like that emote. I actually really like that emote. I can't tell if you got a question or if you're saying hello. Fucking shit, Dark Rabbit. You could have 3 Time Wizards, I think. I might be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure, like, as long as you play through it. Nope, just a lizard being a lizard. How do we know that's a lizard? I think that's a bit sus. How you're telling me that lizard's being a lizard, but I'm looking at it and I ain't seeing a lizard. I need to start healing my team. Time Wizard, do anything! Look up Lizard Meme if you haven't seen it. I kind of want to look up Lizard Meme. 1 second. My younger brother had a pet lizard. It was so cool. I would actually just, like, hang out. I mean, I liked hanging out with him, don't get me wrong, but I would sometimes just, like, go into his room and be like, hey, I'm gonna play. What is this? What is this creature?
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard.
I like this meme. What is this? What's this from? I must know more about this lizard. He's Fiend serious moments. I don't like my depression mode because I miss out everyone when I'm good company and friends are what I need. It's tough. And I know too, sometimes when you get into a depression mode set, it can be hard to reach out to people too. I know when I get really into it, I have a hard time, like, giving myself the ability to ask for help. But I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you're doing better. Hashtag being serious from Hoppers. What is Hoppers? I know I'm trying not to be dirty as much right now, but that just sounds like a sex thing. Although I might be thinking of Hoppers. Disney movie. It's a Disney movie? Is it Pixar or is it Disney animation? I need to see this now. I might need to see Hoppers. Is it coming out? Is it new? I like that a lot. I've been looking for an excuse to eat popcorn, I won't lie. Pixar. Oh, cool. Lizard. Lizard. Now it's stuck in my head. All I can think of is lizard. 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 Came out in March. I'm going to see the new Spider-Man this week. Yo! I hope it's good. I still haven't seen Spider-Man. There's 3 of them now. I'm very behind on Marvel movies. I only recently saw Deadpool versus Wolverine. I thought it was very good. But, to be honest, Spoiler Man's in it? No, fuck, I didn't know Spoiler Man was in it. Now I don't want to see the movie. Oh, they're gonna fucking kill me. I might as well literally go get... I'm gonna go get some water while they dick over my team. 1 second. You seen this Transcend Spidey art? I have seen the Transcend Spidey art, and I think it's a cool idea, and I like the character. Now, this is just a personal thing. This is just a personal thing, though. I just think it's, like, I'm happy for Transfem Spider-Man, Spider-Woman, or Spider-Man, or whatever the fuck. Transfem Spidey works the best. All I'm gonna say is, why every single piece of art they draw the bulge, and it's like such a big part of it. And I know it's Transfem Spidey, but like when they're normal penis Parker, their penis Parker isn't like poking through the suit that aggressively, unless they're trying to say that specifically Transfem Spidey's packing a massive hog. I guess that's okay if Transfem Spidey's packing a massive hog. It's a lot when I'm like, oh, that's cool Petra Parker art. Wow, that's a big spuff. Fuck, I feel bad for Peter. Canonically, packing a massive hog. I'm serious, like, it's a cute character. I like the idea of Petra Parker, but she's always fucking packing. You make a good point. It's okay, Transfem Spidey's packing, but I do get what you mean. It's just like, normal penis Parker doesn't have it just like showing that now. That's all I'm saying. I also can't help myself but call him penis Parker now. I'm just saying, he doesn't just have it like all out there to air dry. But like, good for her, like that is hot. I'd kiss Petra Parker, but like, you know, it feels like an added element just to sexualize the character, and it's like people aren't gonna take it seriously. Sometimes we don't have big hogs, I mean them. It's cool. It's a cool character. I love the idea of trans Peter Parker. I think that's fun. I like Petra. But, you know. Oh no! Oh no, Mr. G-Spot, watch out! Oh shit! Mr. G-Spot became part Jonathan Frakes. That was incredible. Sybil is actively watching this battle. She's having a great time. Do you like the fight, Sybil? You're a good kitty cat. Kaiba's team is actually really good. I know I haven't been using them much, but behind the scenes, because of Obelisk, they've been becoming really strong. I mean, he has a team of dragons. He better be happy. Do you know how fucking hard it was to pull together a team of dragons, Kaiba? Literally, like, 90% of the dragons in this fucking game all come in one Kaiba mission. It's literally a Kaiba mission where he's like, I'm going out into the mountains so I could have blue eyes because I need blue eyes. And that's the mission. And that's the mission. You just go out into the mountains. You get, like, 9 extra on top of 3 different blue eyes white dragons. Mind you, you don't get 1, you don't get 2, you get 3, just so that you can fusion summon Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. It's the craziest shit. Like, and you get a bunch of other dragons, and it's like, who's gonna use these dragons? Kaiba's not gonna use these dragons, I just got Blue Eyes. This game is so cool, but it's also like the most baffling game ever, because it's like, seriously, Who is going to use these? Anyways, I just gotta keep on top of my health. We can win this fight. Hard income used in the same sentence. You're welcome. Aqua Dragon, my goat in Duels with Roses. I've actually never seen the Aqua Dragon card ever in my life, but I've become a fan of it using it in this game. I started using it as a joke for Kaiba's team because I was like, here you go, Kaiba, here's a dragon. But it's grown on me. I like its design. It's a fun dragon. In Roses, Aqua Dragon has a skill that turns whatever tile it battles in onto Umi, which boosts its own attack power and move speed. IRL, it's a fusion card that sucks. It's a fusion? Okay, what is the logic in this game? What is the logic in this game? There are normal monsters like Cosmo Queen, which became fusion summons. And then there's fusion summons, which are normal monsters. Why not just put the two components? I bet the two components of Aqua Dragon are in this fucking game, too. I got a little aggressive there. All I'm saying is that is very interesting information to have. That's cool. I didn't know that one. Give you little kitty cat scritches. Little kitty cat scritches. Because you're a good little kitty cat sibling. Oh, got it right in the ear hole. Get you another nice one in the ear hole. I'm not actually like digging into her ear hole. I'm just scratching right on the inside. This is a great game to stream. Not only is it easy to keep up with chat, the game itself doesn't require a lot of effort. I can give Calypso head scratches while playing the game, while chatting, while putting a bunch of images on screen. My cat likes when I grab his face. I wish Sybil would like that. She's not big into the face stuff. She's actually kind of an independent kitty cat and does, for the most part, prefer some level of space. You know what? I bet we can survive long enough to kill this stupid fucking chicken. It's also a three-way fusion between Fairy Dragon in this game, Amazon of the Seas not in this game, Zone Eater, one of the worst cards in the game. Zone Eater's in this game, I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong. Also likes tummy pads. Aww. Sybil likes if I scratch her tummy, but only if I follow her into her cave. She'll roll on her belly, only then. And then after a couple scritches, she'll be like, nope, time to attack your hand. Let me look up Zone Eater real quick. I think it's in this game. Zone Eater YuGiOh. Oh yeah, Zone Eater is in this game, I'm pretty sure. Although it doesn't look like that. I'm pretty sure it just looks like a big worm. I did promise I'd use it. Zone Eater is in this game, but I don't think we get it till the Joey campaign. I wonder why they didn't give it the green. Probably because it would have been a lot of work to make it look accurate to the card. So yeah, I know Fairy Dragon and Zone Eater are in this game, I'm pretty sure. Also, three-way fusions in the old days were so bad. It shares an effect with IRL Swordsman from a foreign land, which destroys something that attacks it. 5 turns later? My beta is scared of a Lego Pokemon Bidoof I discovered. Aww. You got the Lego Bidoof? I want to pick up the Bidoof and Bulbasaur set. I got to admit, I saved up a lot of tips over like the last 2... Like, I did this last week. I didn't post about it even though I probably should have. I saved up my tip money from work and I got the fucking... I got the Rayquaza. And I'm very happy I got the Rayquaza. It's a very nice set. I like it a lot. Makes me happy. And I got Zinnia, which is one of my favorite trainers in Pokemon. I just wish... I bought that set just for the Bidoof. I don't blame you. I wish they would make the Pokemon minifigure scale. I want the Rayquaza so bad. I'm very happy with it. I think it'd be... I mean, Rayquaza is minifigure scale. But that's the problem. All the other Pokemon aren't minifigure scale. They're all, like, big and weird. I got Jigglypuff, because Jigglypuff is super cheap. And I like Jigglypuff, but I can't put it with my other... Like, when I put this all together eventually, when I get a table and I start displaying my Lego and stuff and doing setups... Yo, you just fucking killed my guy. Birthday's coming up. Gonna see my family still loves me. Ooh! Ooh, yeah. I mean, Lego is kind of expensive. I won't lie. It is kind of expensive. I really hope I can get my most out of it, even though I feel like the satisfaction of building it did justify it in my head. Like, I want to take it a step further. I want to do displays. And then, honestly, if I get a cat cam, I could probably also use the cat cam to do Lego videos. I think I'd want to do Lego videos. I'd be very happy doing Lego videos, I think. I really am super happy. I gotta say, this is a shout out to Master Builder Alex on YouTube. Please do Lego videos. They'd be so cute. Yeah. I get like gloves or clown. I'd do the clown something somehow. What was I saying? Thank you to Master Builder Alex though. Oh, thank you, Sybil. Sybil literally tapped the key. Thank you, Sybil. We're not done though. Have you seen the photos where people make Millennium Falcon out of like any and all Legos? I have. That's so cool. I don't even like Star Wars, but Lego makes me think Star Wars is like cool enough to like look into. Anyways, what are the two towns? Ruban, Saxos, Bertos. Okay, so we gotta go between Bertos and Rotten Hub, and then between Bertos and Rotten Hub, we will find the monsters. But we have to fight them, which is why I sent Labyrinth, Keen, and Bonds. There's a guy making a 2-scale Star Destroyer. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm going to get away. Just watch me. I'm not going to let anyone stop me.
Okay, so we are going to severely cripple Keith's team using Obelisk, but we're not going to kill him. There's a lot of stuff we still have to do on this map. But we're not going to kill him. Killing is bad and wrong. Yeah, the boss battle. Oh my god, holy shit, that goes hard. Feel free to screenshot it. The face just kind of screams, you're dead. You're dead, kid. This is Kaiba's theme in Roses? Oh, this is the boss battle music when you exclusively play Kaiba. That's cool. I imagine that Yugi's boss battle music is Yugi's theme in Roses, and then in the Joey campaign, the Joey boss battle music is probably Joey's theme. Sybil, what the fuck? Wait, she's got something in her mouth. Hold on. What's in your mouth? What was that? Holy shit, she's going nuts. She's got super zoomies. Did you hear her? She like hit something. Oh my god. It's gonna be like 120 feet long at minifigure scale. It's nuts. That's awesome though. That's so cool. Wait, hold on. There we go. You're about to get tormented, losers. 1 second, what's their health? Okay, get tormented. Oh shit, the head's missing. Okay, I'm getting rid of him. He's too powerful. I gotta give some to cool Dragon Ball theme channel follow. Yo! Cool! What do they play? I feel like I bring this up once a month, if not on stream, at least in real life, but I really, I don't know a lot about Dragon Ball. I think it's cool. I really want to play the Breakers. I think that's the name of the game, but apparently it's just not worth playing, and that makes me sad. Because it seems like it'd be cool. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna kill Mech Spider. No, I think... Let me check their stat. One of them has to die. Okay, it keeps messing with my ingrown toenail. I don't want to accidentally kick him. Oh, I hate having ingrown toenails. I actually have been like scared as a kid. Because my mom used to tell me if I didn't clip my toenails and take care of them, they'd grow into my feet and it hurt a lot. So like, I just like the idea that's scary to me. Can't let him around me sleeping. He plays with it while you're asleep. Cats are so meow meow. I don't know what else to say. Cats are some of the goofiest critters in the world. I love Dragon Ball, but it's that and wrestling and I've clung to since childhood. Fair enough. I think Dragon Ball is cool. I'd like to watch it, but I told myself I do One Piece first because that's fair to a friend of mine. Like if I were to watch a show, it would be One Piece first. Miss having a cat. Oh, I don't want to make you feel like that. Funny part is my toe got worse the more I trimmed it. See, and that's what I'm worried that I've trimmed mine in a way that made it worse, you know? I'm nervous about having done exactly that. I don't know, Sybil's being a real butt right now. I've never seen her have this much energy. I like One Piece too. No, I love cats. You just make me feel awesome. Fair enough. Aw. I had to get another cat. I was so heartbroken when my cat Sybil passed away last. Sybil, you're Sybil. My bad. You did not. Don't look at me like that. It was a miscommunication, Sybil. You're fine. But my cat Calypso passed away last year, and that was one of the toughest things I think I'd ever dealt with. Honestly, I'm gonna buy a healer. We're gonna need a healer to keep this up. Oh, that's okay. It was tough. I didn't realize how much companionship through a pet like that matters. You know? Losing pets does suck, but hey, Calypso had a wonderful 12 years of her life with me. You know, she got to live. She was happy throughout the whole thing, I'm pretty sure. And, yeah, it's all good. Okay, now I'm just gonna guard. I should stream Duelist of the Roses at some point. What's the other game? There's like a trifecta of Yu-Gi-Oh games. It's Duelist of the Roses, it's this game, and then it's like Dark Duelists or something. Me and Emily lost a dog and a cat in the span of a month due to both having health issues. Oh, that's incredibly rough. I'm really sorry to hear that. It's tough. I know what it's like. It's really fucking tough. Dark Duel stories, that makes sense. Calypso went out with a health condition, and honestly, I blamed myself for a long time. I blamed being poor. Even though all the people at the animal place, they told me, like, even if I could afford this stuff, I'd only be prolonging it. It sucks. It's not fun. Okay, so I just gotta keep Keith at bay like that. Forever, basically. But, oh yeah, these two. Bonds, you go there. Labyrinth Man, you go there. I should be checking these shops. I really ought to be checking these shops to see what, potential stuff I can buy. No, it's Capsule Monster Coliseum. Is it really? You know, that's the second time someone told me about that. I don't know if that game came out in the US. Or if it did, I don't remember. Capsule Monster Coliseum. Yo, this one looks cool though. Maybe I should play Capsule Monster Coliseum at some point. What 3 cards did this game come with? Whoa! And let me guess. Capsule Monster Coliseum uses a lot of the same monsters that this game uses, which also happens to be a lot of the same monsters that Duelist of the Roses uses. Dog had an enzyme production issue, stomach acid wasn't digesting anything, and the cat had an asthma attack. Oh. I think for Calypso it was her kidneys failed. And that's just, I don't even know. And it sucks too, because with cats, they try to do that thing where they don't want to, like, die where you can see them and stuff. And she was a good cat, though. I made sure to, we did the anesthetic and we went that route. I wasn't going to let her suffer. Honestly, between that and something else I'm not going to get into, you'd have to be at, like, a Fibi anniversary stream for me to get, like, this deep into the Fibi lore, but I've had 2 events hit me, 2024 and then again last year in 2025 with Calypso. And I just, like, I guess I'm a little amazed at myself that I'm still pushing, because life really kind of said fuck you a lot recently. And I feel like I'm still recovering from all of it. Okay, well, the 2 bozos are doing their thing. I really wish there was more I could do here than just fucking, like, this stinks. Can I lose my base? Hold on. What was the map object? What was the mission objective? If I'm allowed to lose my base, I'm gonna let him have it. I don't think I'm allowed to lose my base, though. All of this just to get some monsters. I think pet products need better restrictions. So many brands have been caught putting stuff that isn't even in the ingredient list. Yo, that reminds me of when I worked at Five Below. So I was an inventory manager at Five Below for a bit. I worked 2 different ones at different points in my life. And we got these dog toys in, and we didn't think nothing of them. We put them out, we sold them, and then we had customers come back in. And the customers were like, hey, my dog tore the shit out of this toy. It was a very weak toy. And then on the inside, there was fucking newspaper and cigarette fucking, like, butts and shit. Like, the fill of this dog toy that was being sold at Five Below was, like, cheap, nasty fill. It was, like, cigarettes, shit, and newspapers, and then it got to shelves, and it got to the floor. And then, like, I think within the same day that customers started coming in and being like, what the fuck is this? We got a memo that was like, hey, take those off the floor, refund any customer. It's bad, it's bad. We fucked up. It's not really that funny because the whole situation's still shit. But, you know. Oh, by the way, if anyone's curious what I'm doing, there's some monsters we can recruit on this map, but they're in a weird spot. I also want to get money because money is nice. So we're also wasting time to get money while Bandit Keith just continues to be a dickhole. I really wish I had Missile Launcher Spider. This is a true story, by the way. This really did happen while I worked Five Below. Being inventory was fun. Okay, weird tangent. This is a weird tangent, but it is related, sort of. I wish I knew, like, a Squishmallow collector IRL. Like, someone who I could maybe, like, visit in person or something. Because when I worked Five Below, I like Squishmallows. I think they're adorable. I have a couple of them. I'd like to collect more. But I have a, what do you call it? Like a defect Squishmallow. I got one and they printed its backside on its front side. So it's got 2 backsides. And, like, I think I could get money for it. And I know that's kind of mean. When is the Fibi? I would fucking die and go to heaven if I had a Squishmallow. They never do it though because they wouldn't be able to advertise me because I'm not kid friendly. We'd have to get like a bootleg. If there's like an adult Squishmallow vendor out there that makes like Squishmallow with adult characters. Ooh, another tangent. At the store? Oh my god, at the store they have pillowcases and pillows that are Squishmallow. So the pillow itself, I War Master might have to draw that. I'd be down. I'd love that. The pillow, it feels like you're sleeping on a Squishmallow, and it's a nice pillow. And then the pillowcase is their same fabric that's like, hi War Master. I wanted to say hi again. I was gushing about the Squishmallow pillows. I really want one, but I can't just drop 30 G's on a pillow when I have pillows at home. The pillow's at home. Hi, welcome in. I was shocked when I read that email though. Oh, PetSmart, let me see, my bad. That's the second time I almost missed something you said, Sailor. I feel really bad about that. 1 second. When I was at PetSmart working as a teen, they recalled dog food for having actual narcotic in them. What? I was shocked when I read that email. I would have been pissed. That's nasty. Animals matter. Animals are important. They're like part of people's lives. The fact that other people who don't understand like pet and companionship like that. Oh shit. Okay, well we found the roaming monsters at least. Oh yeah, Weevil's about to get a huge fucking upgrade to his team, by the way. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Most of these monsters are going to Weevil. But the Queen of Autumn Leaves is definitely going to be a mainstay. I actually really desperately want to use the Queen of Autumn Leaves. That's her name. Anyway, it's time to kill her. I think she fuses with something. Actually, Fiend, you might be the call on this. I think she has a fusion in this game. I wasn't an off-brand either. I remember the brand name is expensive food, advertised as really high quality. That's disgusting behavior and awful on their part. I just like making noise. You ever just made noise before? It's crazy, bro. Oh, they poisoned and confused my funny fella. She might fuse with something. I'm pretty sure Queen of Autumn Leaves fuses with something. I think there's a fusion in the game. I might lose this fight. If I lose this fight, we have to redo the mission, by the way. I'm a vet, but I don't have the heart. No, 1 second. I gotta heal this fucking team. 1 second. Headhunter first. I think Phantom Dewan will be okay. When does Phantom Dewan get a turn, by the way? Oh shit, I should attack the queen. I didn't realize that, is that Insect Queen? I didn't realize Insect Queen was, like in a perfectly stable position, or already taken care of. And, oh, we missed. Cool. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. I'd love to be a vet. Don't have the hard part for being a vet. Yeah, I couldn't do it either. I would probably die inside if I had to, like, give people bad news or tell them that, you know, their friend is yeah, I couldn't do it. Got nothing. That's okay. She's just badass on her own. She's a queen. I really thought I had this battle. I was like, I sent Bonds in. I sent my strongest skeleton to take care of it. Surely this will be okay, please. Okay. Ooh, that's a miss. That's not a miss. Japan is working on a shot that can extend cats to potential life. No way! That, as long as they're okay with it. Like, cats don't naturally live that long. Humans also didn't originally naturally live that long, so I guess it's a bit of a moot point. I'm curious what the outcome of that would be. You can DM me if you want. My sad pet story is close to my heart. If you want to share with me, please. If it helps you feel better or gets you through anything. I don't mind hearing it. Humans did live longer than 30. Not the cool ones. I don't know what that means. Don't ask me what that means. Yeah, I gotta heal Phantom Dewan. I feel bad. My funny little plant was mostly just used for, non-funny plant things this, like, entire fight. Okay, paralyze her. The thing is, the average was like 30 because 7 of 10 kids die before their first birthday. Fair enough. Is she guarding? I didn't realize she was guarding. Fuck! Okay. What is the enemy team? Oh, okay. Alright. We're gonna pivot. If we kill the, Insect Queen... So the amount of EXP, or the amount of battle points, I don't know what to call this, battle points. The amount of battle points you get at the end is determined by the level of the monster versus the level of your monster. And since all of my monsters are like at least 50 levels lower than Insect Queen, if we can just kill Insect Queen, we'll get enough points that it doesn't matter what happens. It doesn't matter if half my team dies, we just gotta kill Insect Queen, like, as fast as humanly possible. Please, Phantom Dewan! Thing is, the average was like 30. I already read that, my bad. I guess stop saying my bad. Je suis désolé. There we go. I said I apologize in French. Or I am apologizing? I am an apology. I think I might have said I am an apology. I am an apology. I hope you know that. That's also self-deprecating sounding. Anyways, like I said, we're gonna get these monsters. We've won. Unless they kill us, which they could kill us, I think. Do you have 10 people and 3 live to 100, but 7 die? Oh! Seriously? Are we really gonna play like that? Okay, they got a random crit out of nowhere. That was fucking scary. Holy shit, I can finally afford the ultimate redeem. There he is. Don't mind Doorman in the corner. He just likes to watch. I might be fucked. We might be fucked here. I might have to redo this. Even though I took out the Insect Queen, I might be fucked depending on how much damage that little piece of shit does. It's just, what is that thing called? It's a bug. How much damage does he do? Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm absolutely fucked. Oh, we're so fucked. It's over. Oh, unless he guards, it's over. We lose. We gotta redo this whole mission. Again. This has definitely been a night for Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom. Come on, miss, 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 miss. Miss. God damn it. Fuck. God. Shit. In a paramedic spoiler, a lot of statistics are misleading at first look. I believe it. Alright, well, at least we have an easy way to finish this level. God, that sucks. Now we gotta do the same shit where we, like, baby Bandit Keith around. 1 second. Before he comes back and attacks, I'm pretty sure we just lose the fight if he takes this base, so, you know. You can have it. Okay. I might sleep in more. Yeah, that's fine, War Master. I'll probably be going a little early today. I'm contemplating whether I go take my BRB now or if I wait and do this mission before my BRB. How did I lose that fight? I'm pretty sure this team should have been able to win that one. I know they were high level. We'll just send Labyrinth Ruler. He'll do it this time. How's Kaiba's team looking? Sybil, that is my water. You were such a meow meow. One of these. Okay, I think I am gonna cut to like a 5-minute BRB. I'm gonna run some ads. I'm gonna go to the restroom. You should all take the time to do that. Get some water, hydrate, do whatever you have to do. And I will be back in like 5 to 6 minutes with more Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom. So stick around. Where's the button? There's the button. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Thank y'all for the patience. Let's get right back to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Might be my theme if I start streaming again. I hope you do. And honestly, I gotta ask, how much... So I'm starting to realize there's a lot of crossover between this and some of the other early 2000s Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. How much of the soundtrack is just borrowed? And then, okay, like, here's my next question, though. What game were these songs created for? Because to me... Maybe it's because I played this game first. A lot of the music is perfect for this game. Not saying it can't be for the other one, but you know. Alright. I think it's a 1-to-1 between this and Roses. What was going on at Konami? Like, what led to this? I'm really curious. Oh my god, the music in this game's so good, though. Like, I'm not complaining. At no point am I complaining. Let me at least make that clear. God, this song is just stuck in my brain forever. Because as a child, I used to play this game like at least once a year. To me, it's always made sense for it in this. I'd love to know what happened at Konami that they were like, we just gotta, hey, listen, it's like, did they get 3 different teams or was it the same team? Did this team just bust out a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game every year? You know, like, is that why they reused the music and assets? Because Konami was like, you got 1 year, make a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game, and maybe they made Duelist of the Roses first, because I think that one has dueling mechanics. Roses came first. This has a few new tracks though, like this one. Most of the monster models are carried over. Okay, I'm confused. Duelist of the Roses I thought was just a game where you dueled, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Dueled. Do you not duel monsters in Roses? What do you do in that game? And now I'm curious about the Capsule Monster game. I want to play the Capsule Monster game and just hear like all the same music and see all the same models. Now, this isn't me complaining. None of any of what I've just discussed is me complaining. If anything, I'm super here for it. Roses has a system that's like half actual duels, half chess. Okay. And it's like, yeah, all 3 of these games, or from the looks of it, or the sounds of it, I should say, because I don't know what Duel of the Roses looks like, but I looked at that Capsule game a little bit earlier just to get an idea. And it seems like they all share RPG mechanics and elements. I would love to know what was going on and why they didn't just make one game. Why couldn't they just settle on one idea? What? Were they stupid? This team probably doesn't survive. Maybe it does. They do share a bunch of RPG elements, that's for sure. I'm just so curious, how did this come to be? I would love to know how this all came to be. No, I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. You do your turns. Oh, you're gonna guard? That's okay. I'm gonna wait. You do your turns. We're gonna just hang out. Attack the moisture creature? That's okay. Is moisture creature a Yu-Gi-Oh card? I'm so confused. This game very plainly states that moisture creature is a real alien from space that got sucked into this virtual world. This game makes it very clear in the recruit dialogue. So I'm just like, is moisture creature a card? Wouldn't Kaiba be like, you're a moisture creature from the card game, you're not an alien? Why doesn't he say that? It'd be cool if he said that. He said, you might be moist, but if I see a blue eyes white dragon, I'll be even moister. Never seen this creature in my life. Oh, wait. No, hitting it probably isn't smart. Because it's just gonna heal. Oh, it ran out of healing. Cool. Now it's just a chicken. It is almost as strong as Blue Eyes. It effect lets you destroy your opponent's spells and traps if you tribute 3 monsters and summon it instead of 2. Okay, cool. The way they translated that in this game is pretty interesting. You get him in Kaiba's campaign. He's really fucking hard to find. And then once you get him, he has this whole spiel about how he's an alien from outer space that got sucked into this game's virtual world. And he's like, I guess I'm a monster and not a marshal. And Kaiba's like, huh. And then he joins as a monster. Now, as a monster, he only gets 1 turn. I think eventually he gets 2, maybe 3 turns. He would definitely have more turns if his color lined up with Rex. So, like, you know. But he can immediately cast level 5 magic. He might be the first monster I've had that can cast anything over level 1 magic, to be honest. He just comes with the ability to cast all of the magic in the game, which is fun. But it also, because he only gets 1 turn at the start, you have to work to get him extra turns. That kind of stinks. Get a critical hit. The fact that Rex won this somehow is amazing to me. See, I have a fan theory, though. Yugi's campaign has 1 more extra marshal than Kaiba's campaign, and there's a very empty spot on the screen of Kaiba's campaign that looks like a marshal could be there. My big game theory is that Moisture Creature was supposed to be Kaiba's final marshal, and then they turned him into a monster. And I have no real, basis for that other than it sounds cool in my head. And it does sound cool in my head, so, you know, think about that. Consider that one. Anyways, what are you gonna do this time, Moisture Creature? Quick attack. Wow. Quick attack's actually a pretty solid spell. Oh, I might need to get Sybil's claws clipped sometime soon. Let's try to take out the Bluebird. She's Hi, Ruby! Day 2 of waking up early for training. Welcome, rise and shine. The sun greets you, Star Child. Quit getting lonesome with that golem. Get moisture with this creature. Got him. Welcome in, Ruby. I hope yesterday was good. I hope the training was an enjoyable time. I hope you had fun. Sybil, stop. Don't be extra. Ruby's here, Sybil. You gotta behave. What is her cat Scoot gonna think about you, Sybil? Sybil, no! You can't take one of my pens. She stole a pen. Scoot's gonna think you're a real rebel and not want to be your friends, Tibble. Just saying. It's messed up. She took a pen from my pen holder. She keeps doing this. I bet she's real proud of herself. Training day was 60% talking about random stuff, 20% stocking, 10% cleaning, 5% drive, 60% emojis, 40% low sugar coffee, and 10% eating. That sounds good. Was the eating fun? I hope the eating was fun. Oh yeah, Rex is so doomed. I don't think Rex is surviving this one. It's extremely laid back first day. I didn't really learn anything, but got a good feel for my coworkers in the building. I think that's the best way to start your first day. Just get you set in, get you your emails, make sure that you know, like you work and fit in and all that. Yeah, that sounds like a perfect first day. Sybil, what are you? This is my water. No, don't step on the keyboard. I don't know how to calm you. I need to get you more toys. I need to get her one of those toys that like rolls around on the ground and goes or something. I don't think they make toys like that. I made that up. Eating was good. I got a free burger and some pizza. Ooh, I want a burger and some pizza. That sounds really good. Sybil, stop. Stop it. Stop it. Sit down. Sit down. Can you sit down? Sit down. That's not sitting down. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Here, I'm gonna pet your head now. You're gonna get little head pets. Okay. Well, she immediately started biting me. Now she has my hand in a death grip. Well, it's all yours. And now she has the mouse. Let go of the mouse, Sybil. She's really playful. Dang, she must be getting really comfortable with me, at least that means, but I don't know how to match this. Looks like you're fighting an Articuno and Moltres. It does. Watch out. They're going to fuse to make a Ho-Oh here in a second, I think. Unless they already did that. I don't think these two have fused yet. Oh, right. I got to tab back into the game. So goodbye your hand. I'm dog sitting a very good boy who you see pictures of very soon. Heck yeah. How would you feel if Articuno said Sky High Assault? Let's see that puppo. Good dog. Yo, someone brought a dog into my work today, which I didn't even know was legal. But like no one stopped them, and they just had a Chihuahua in their hand, and they were like, they just like had a Chihuahua, and it was such a good dog. It was very nice. It didn't bark or nothing. It didn't look scared either. It was just like, what's up? I'm in this guy's hand. How are you today? Very cool dog. There's the fusion. I knew it was gonna happen eventually. Look, it's Timu Ho-Ho from Pokemon. We got Ho-Ho at home. One second, I'm switching sides. I'm on Ho-Ho's team now. Kill it! Galarian Articuno has appeared. No, that's Timu Ho-Oh. I guess that is kind of Galarian Articuno. It's got the same evil face. But it's a fire type, Ruby. Look, it's using Flame Vortex. Yeah, so I lose this fight. Not only do I lose this fight, but we get to sit here and watch it decimate my team. Okay, Ho-Oh it is then. Is it Ho-Oh or Ho-Ho? Ho. You know, they made Delibird, but they should have named Delibird Ho-Oh. What if, okay, I'm gonna go back in time. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna make it so that Delibird's name is Ho-Oh. And Ho-Oh is Delibird. And there's just gonna be a legendary named Delibird, you know? Sometimes there's a legendary named Delibird. Are you done yet? God, just kill it. Oh, also, Spinda's gonna have 120 in every stat. That's the other thing I'm gonna do. Spinda 120s. I think I stood a chance there. I love Spinda. It's genuinely one of my favorite Pokemon. It goes high up there. Behind Scrafty, of course. Now we gotta use Weevil. Ew. Ew, no one wants to play as Weevil. At least the fight music's really nice. The Spinda of Death and Agony. Spinda's a cute Pokemon. I was obsessed with it as a kid. I remember Emerald, because Emerald was like my first real Pokemon. I remember being on that route with all the Ashen Suit. I can't remember its name. Probably called like Ashen Suit Route. And there's Spindas, and I thought they were great. And they used the attack Facade. And I was a dumb kid, and I thought it was pronounced Face Aid. And I had no freaking clue what a Face Aid was. I just thought it was a cool attack. But it's just great. She just spins cute. And she's got dots. Or he, depending on your Spinda. I also called it Face Aid. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I'm glad you're also intelligent. Face Aid or Facade, like hello, that's just what it is. That bird has a fucking polymerization. Kill it. Ugh. Did he hit? Oh, he missed. I used to say Facade? I probably said Facade at some point. Like, I don't know. I don't remember a lot of Hoenn, but Z was my... Green. Emerald was my first real Pokemon. I started Pokemon before I fully knew how to read, so I had silly names. I called Teddy Ursa Teddy-a-share. Aww. I used to call Farfetch'd Farfetch'dy. Farfetch'dy. I thought that was its like it was a fun little thing. You know, the game I think that I played the most before I learned how to read though were the Hi Scout was the Hamtaro games. I remember the Scooty Patootie, of course. Sybil, Scout's over here. She's eating food and water. She can't be bothered to interact. Yeah, I remember playing the Hamtaro games and not really grasping language or anything. I'm pretty sure my save files for those games were named like A. Did you see that? Like the save files for those games were just all A because I was a dingus. Or like Hamtaro, but I would have pressed B a couple times because I didn't know what I was doing. So his name would be like I did shit like that. I did stuff like that. I still think my favorite childhood memory of like learning how games work and learning how systems work and not being like a complete, doofus was I really liked Dragon Warrior Monsters as a kid. I had both versions of it because they did the Pokemon thing. It's Dragon Warrior Monsters 2, and I had Kobe and Tara's edition. I don't know why I had both. I played both of them. What I didn't realize as a kid, there was no option to save, and I only knew the word save, right? Like, this is a genuine language barrier, system barrier moment. I only understood the word save. So when I would play this game and I would open up the menu had an option called Journal, and what I didn't realize was that journal meant you're writing in your journal to save your game. So I thought you couldn't save in the game, or like I just didn't bother to learn it. And I would go like, oh my god, so far into the game and then just turn it off. I played the beginning of that game so many times. I think I can just do it from reflex. Probably. Like, I would need to see the screen, but I wouldn't need to read or understand anything. I would just know where to go and what to do. Because as a kid, I, like, developed the ability... Like, I didn't know how to read basically anything. I know I probably played Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga at that point, because I played Superstar Saga in like kindergarten. I was little when that game came out, maybe first grade. But for Dragon Warrior Monsters, I didn't save. And I remember I learned a lot of cool things about the first area of the game. Oh, tagged my mic. I learned where you could find cool monsters and like neat other little things, but like, my gosh. Just like, Phoebe, what were you doing? What were you doing, Phoebe? Oh, heck yeah, it's Pegasus time. He says that, but I didn't do it in the Pegasus voice, but he's always saying that. Look at him. Just vibing. He's just gonna get all the kills. He's basically cleaning up for the other two. Oh, here comes Sybil. Sybil, you're too late, Sybil. I need to bolt down the blanket that I use for her shelf because she jumps on the shelf with such force and aggression that the blanket always slides off. Stop that. Don't do that no more. I'm gonna wrap you in that blanket and then you're gonna go meow, meow. And you're gonna act like I'm ending your life. I don't know what they did to you in the shelter other than fix you. So I get it. Being wrapped in a blanket, you get some bad memories. But Sybil, I give you food, so you should respect me. Have a good day, Ruby. Make awesome food and stuff and learn. And I hope the staff is cool. And take care of yourself. And drive safe. And watch out for Sasquatch. Have a good day, Ruby. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. I appreciate the heck out of you. Oh, also, the vote might not work in my favor. I work Tuesdays. I will try to be there on your charity stream if it happens on Wednesday. And I can probably be there for Thursday, too. I put my vote in. Have a good day. We still got 2 more fights to burst through. That's what I gotta say to that. Looks like it's gonna be on Tuesday. I don't have weekends off anymore. I don't either, so it's that wouldn't have worked either way. My new job, I get Wednesday, Thursday off. Bye-bye, Ruby. Well, maybe I just call in sick on that day. We'll see what happens. Tuesday's my Friday anyways. I shouldn't say that on stream. Yeah, you tell him, Dark Rabbit. Yeah, you tell him, Time Wizard. I didn't know there was a fully healthy one. You're telling me Rex and Weevil couldn't survive, like, any of these fights? God, I fucking hate... Okay, I'm gonna be real. This enemy team that you have to fight is really fucking obnoxious, and I'm gonna just go ahead and say it really kind of busted for the devs to toss at you like this. So their team comp is really gross. Basically, what is that? Flying Fiend? Big dingus fiend monster. He has the red medicine so we can heal him. Those 2 birds obviously exist just to fuse. And then, like... It's just a mess. The whole thing's just a mess. It's just a stall team. That's what all fusion teams are in this game. They're stall teams, and I hate them for it. And I want them to rot in heck. How dare you be a fucking stall team? Kill him, Sagi, the evil, messed up clown. It's okay. No, it's cool. I I've gotta save my uses of Time Wizard. I gotta hold out on my Time Wizard turns. I gotta use that to stop those other two from fusing, hopefully. You got Dark Chimera, Bluebird, I forgot Mavelis to fuse to make Crimson Sunbird. Yeah. Dark Chimera is the problem. Also, now I've got a voice line of English Yugi yelling Dark Chimera in my head, I'm pretty sure. Somebody yelling Dark Chimera. They're gonna kill Saggy Pants Clown. Oh, R.I.P. Saggy the Clown. He really kind of stinks in this game. I won't lie, I feel like no matter how hard I've tried to make Soggy a thing, he doesn't. I need him to learn magic at some point, for real, on God. Anyways, time magic. I don't win this fight. We lose this one. Saggy the Saggy Clown sucks. He's cool though, he's a clown also. So like, I have to use him. Yo, we escaped. Sick. Take that, idiot. Those two don't have healing, so even though this looks like a loss... Oh shit, Time Wizard and Dark Rabbit got good level ups out of it. Yes, Sybil, there is a spinning clock on the screen. Oh right, there's one more dude to fight. I forgot there was still another fella to fight. Shit. Well, what's this fella got? This fella's got a whole ass goddamn frickin' team of boys. There's a new one called Pettin' the Dark Clown, which is slightly better. What does Pettin' the Dark Clown look like? Interesting. That sounds like it was an anime monster. Oh, Pettin'! I've seen Pettin'. This one came out around GX era, I'm pretty sure. Or at least I remember getting it in a GX booster pack growing up. That's fun. They should do a Dark Clown archetype. How come the Dark Clown archetype never took off? Huh? Dark Rabbit's doing great though. Dark Rabbit might be one of the most busted monsters in this game. Or at the very least, it's one of the most unassuming monsters. You wouldn't think Dark Rabbit would be like clocking this much damage and health. They absolutely should. Why not? Do a whole Dark Clown archetype. Make it about how annoying they are because you try to kill them and then they just do more shit. Mess him up, Bugs Bunny's drunk cousin. Hit him with the Subway Slammer. Nicely done. God, this game is actually a lot longer than I remembered it being, too. Not that that's an issue. Just, observation. I want to play observation games this October. That's another tangent to get on. I really want to play some observation games. I think they'd be fun. Okay, Pegasus. I think Pegasus can win. Please know there's a whole clown archetype now. Is there? Like, is this new? Because I play semi-regularly. I don't remember being one last time I checked. Is this newer? I think the last time I paid attention, the Lovely Labyrinth came out, which I want to run Lovely Labyrinth. It's called Clown Crew, and it's got monsters of every... Oh! What? Hold on. Hold on. When did these come out? Oh. Are these... There's no, like, normal monsters or anything. Well, okay, one second. I'm gonna look at all these instead of playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Diabolo. You got Meteor, Fiends, Capello, and Dristy. What? I need all... Oh my god, I need all of these cards. Even Meteor, even though Meteor's really goofy looking. Fiends. Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna run this deck. I'm gonna build this deck and try to run it on, what's it called? Maybe tomorrow when I got time. We had Clown Crew and it came out English in May? Wait, that means it might be out in booster packs in the store. not to like, I'm playing the video game. Can I ask you to do something maybe? Do you think you can figure out the names of the boosters it might appear in? Or the characters might appear in? Oh, sure. Thank you. I think in America, I don't know what it's called, because in Japan it's like OCG, right? Official card game. But then in America it's trading card game. I wouldn't know what it is in other countries. DM them to me. Thank you. I can't believe they just released a clown archetype for me this year. I'm so happy Konami loves me. That's cool. They all looked great too. Yo, Pegasus actually busted that one out. I'm very proud of Pegasus for doing that. Okay, well, again, the goal is just to recruit those monsters and make some money. Don't gotta put too much thought into this campaign mission. Giving Sybil the best chin scratches of her gosh dang life. Do you think there'd be like any other way to slow down Bandit Keith? Because like I really dislike how this mission operates fundamentally. I do gotta take out his team. Maybe I should use Kaiba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Look at me, I'm like that one guy, Smooth McGroove. Was that his name? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I'm gonna get away. I'm gonna go buy all those clown cards. They're in like 3 booster packs, which means they have a lot of support, I bet. Cool. So that means that if I went out to the stores like later today or tomorrow, there's a good chance that I'll run into at least one booster pack with at least a chance of getting one of them. And honestly, I'm feeding my addiction to gambling, but like, you know what? I bet I'll get a ghost rare even. I don't think they do ghost rare anymore. They might. I don't know. I don't keep up with the TCG. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I really do, and I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Had a big part of my childhood, but I just don't keep up with the TCG. I absorbed so much media surrounding Yu-Gi-Oh! But never played the card game. Like this game and the anime. By cards of every summoning type, I mean the infusion synchros. Yeah, I was looking at them. They have everything. Even a, Link summon, which I don't even really like Link summons, but they got me excited. I saw. They even had a, just a monster. There was a monster in there, unless it was a pendulum. Well, I guess they technically do have monsters. They got pendulums. Alright, Sybil. Set up a classic duel sometime. That'd be fun. I use Omega Duel. It's an app that Nova showed me. And it's very fun. I like it because you don't have to pay money. Or you don't have to play a lot to get the cards you want. You can just make the deck you want. And it follows all the rules, which is cool. Okay, my hand is being used as a pillow by Sybil. So, for the rest of the stream, I only have my left hand. Do you like using my hand as a pillow or no? Because you look like you're into it. But you're wrapping your tail around... What? What's the issue? Do you not like my hand as a pillow? Is it not comfy enough? Show you sometime? Yeah, I could probably show you sometime. Stinky cat. I think the rabbit lives, but Pegasus sure ain't gonna be surviving much longer. Also, I gave Keith a win, which kind of defeats the purpose of like, oh my god, he used a red medicine anyway. I still just can't believe someone named their kid Keith. Keith is not a name. I'm just ripping off a joke from the movie Hoodwinked at this point. Ba 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 ba. Get scritched up, Calypso. I'm sorry, Sybil. You're Sybil. His first name is Bandit. Oh, my bad. Who has the last name Keith? Yuck. Yuck City. Yuck Central. No, thank you. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. I just wanted to, you know, make it cinematic. So somebody named their kid Bandit. Bandit's fine. I think I've seen a kid in real life named Bandit. It makes sense. It's cool. It's kind of like rustic. Rustic is a word. God damn it, Bandit. Stop what you're doing. I'm tired. I want to try. Excuse me. I want to try to do like at least 1 or 2 more missions probably after this one. Maybe go for like another hour and a half. What if he was called Finger Keith? Kid named Keith. It's so funny because he is just gonna heal through me punching. Like, that's what I hate about this Bandit Keith encounter. It's like absolutely the worst shit they could have pulled out. It's heinous. That's the term. Okay, they're just gonna keep healing each other. Thank God red medicine is only 3 use. And then they guarded. And then they sharded. Who out of them has the least amount of turns? I need to check this. Holy shit, Barrel Dragon's got a scary ass crystal color. That's Venta Black. Shit. 6-3. Okay, so Barrel Dragon would be the wisest one to leave alive. Good to know. Well, I know someone who's out of red medicine. And it's not me. Barrel Dragon's evil crystal of malicious intent. He's just chilling on it. I can't do anything. They're just menacingly hanging out on the crystal. What a pain in my butt. Okay, we got one. I'll wait till you're done guarding. No, please. You can stop guarding now. There we go. That actually looked like it would even hurt Obelisk. That looked really painful to receive. That attack looks like it should insta-kill, honestly. That looks like the most painful thing your monster could go through. You know what's crazy too? We're gonna have to battle like a really powerful Slyther at the end of this campaign. I think it's cool that they fight their boyfriend's monsters at the end of each campaign, but on your second playthrough forward, the final boss has a second phase. God damn it, Keith. Wanted to buy a trader and see what was there. Okay, we kill you. The Egyptian gods aren't in the other games except for Capsule Coliseum, that's for true. The Egyptian gods weren't in Duel of the Roses? I mean, that makes sense. I feel like, from what I understand about Duel of the Roses, the focus was more on, like, Exodia. This game doesn't have Exodia, which is some butts. Oh yeah, by the way, I get to win by guarding. Oof, nice try, Bandit Keith. More like Bandit, shut up. Getting to use them is cool. Too bad it's only, well, it's not once per battle. I think you could restock them if you wanted to using a certain town item, but I love Barrel Dragon. Me too! Barrel Dragon's so cool. Actually, when Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links came out, I was really into Duel Links up until they had a GX, and then I was like, there's too many characters. But I used to run a really funny Bandit Keith that relied so fucking hard on his ability that would, it would let you reroll coin flips and shit, and I remember just running this really mean kind of setup. Cool, we got the trade union. God damn it, Bandit Keith. I want to see what I can buy there. This dude fucking stinks. And all we're gonna do is guard, by the way. You get 300 points a guard. He literally cannot beat us. Look at how I win by guarding. He's out of options. He can only wait in anticipation. Yo, he didn't even land the hit. Love winning by doing it. It's like I can't kill him because if I kill him the battle's over. This is such a frustrating setup. This is like between this and the last mission. I don't know what they were smoking for Kaiba's campaign. What were they doing? Drug? Okay, now we gotta rush back out over here. Trader, what do you have? Shadow Spell, Book of the Secret Arts. Yes. Buy one of those, buy a silver bow and arrow. Okay, good. That's all I wanted to do was buy one of each of those. Okay. Now, I'm gonna move Labyrinth Dude out to go intercept the enemies and recruit them. And then hopefully, if I'm lucky, I can... there's gotta be something I can do about Bandit Keith. I do need to stretch a little. There's gotta be something I can do about his team. I wish I could trick them into going into another base. I feel like they would sit in that base. Sorry, my nose is getting real dry. It's starting to get itchy. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what to do about this dude, though. He's starting to make me angry. Okay. You can head here. Honestly, Bonds, you can head here. I have one idea that might work, but it'd be goofy. I want to check all the traders. I want to make sure I'm not missing out on any cool items that might be hiding on this map. You know? Gotta crack this Bandit Keith shell. I have one idea that might work. It's gonna be really silly if it works, but I have an idea with bonds that could work out. Could being the operating term, because I think I understand this game's systems well enough to pull this off. I like that Kaiba's team is just like chilling. They don't get any EXP from this, I don't think, but that's okay. If they do, it's probably marginal. Yeah. Kaiba gets a lot of EXP. Look at him go. Good for Seto Kaiba of the Seto Kaiba clan. Okay. Bonds, I need you to go, like, right over here. They give you so much time on this mission. Why do they give you so much time on this mission? I don't understand. It doesn't make any... It makes literally 0 sense. Also, Doorman and Frogger are going away. No more silly. It's taken him so long to basically waste his turns. Look how many points we got over him. Dude, just give up. Now this is power leveling. We have like all kinds of dragons. We got blue dragons, purple dragons, green dragons, red dragons, maybe. I know we had a Black Eyes red dragon, but he's gone. He disappeared. Okay, how long is it gonna take you to get over there, Bonds? Holy crap, holy. Kaiba loves dragons a lot. Bottom line of the story is Kaiba likes dragons. He's got all kinds of dragons. We're about to get more. I think that might be like one of the next missions. If it's the next mission, then it'll also definitely be the last one, because that'd be a good one to end on. You know, sometimes you just gotta have fun. Yeah, you fucking lose, Keith. Why don't you just go home, dude? Kaiba's getting so much EXP at least. Oh, stretch. Oh, just go home, dude. In terms of Ghost Rares, they don't do those, but they have other special rarities now. Like what? What other rarities do they have? It's okay. Tactical Bonds has almost been made it. Plus, they do overframes where the art. They do that now? I love that. Pokemon does that, and I think it's really cool. I didn't know Yu-Gi-Oh started that. Well, did any of the clown cards get an overframe? I would have to get the clown with the overframe. I thought Ghost Rare was cool though, I won't lie. I think Ghost Trick Alucard got a Ghost Rare. I would love to own a Ghost Rare Alucard. Guess what, Keith? I won. Isn't it exhilarating trying to get monsters in Yu-Gi-Oh! The Falsebound Kingdom? Tell me there ain't nothing more exciting than the grind of trying to get a monster in Yu-Gi-Oh! The Falsebound Kingdom. I could be playing Duel of the Roses on the side. Actually, I think, we might be fighting our monsters again here soon, the captures. We'll see. Does Barrel Dragon count as a dragon that Kaiba would want? This is a serious question. Because it's like more of a robot than a dragon, and at that it looks more like a dinosaur than it does a dragon, if we're being fair. Starlight Rare is the new hotness. Night Cave Clown Crew got overframes as they're sticking to giving older cards some new versions. But they might. And Kaiba does like machines. He does like machines. That's true. I'm getting tired really fast, shoot. I'd like to do one more mission, but I might, we'll see. I think it's just because of the repetitiveness of what I'm doing here. Anyways, now we can finally do my cool plan. Keith moves super slow, so if I can just pull him back far enough, using, bonds, we can give ourselves some time before he does his thing again. It's still gonna involve doing battles, but at least it'll be battles with bonds, which is funnier. Because we can just have bonds fuck around with Keith. Also, Keith's armored dragon, with the machine dragon? I already forgot the thing's name. It's doing a lot of damage. It's breaking through our guard every time. That's crazy. This is a valid strat, by the way. Look it up in a Booktionary. Here we go. Bonds will send him further backwards. And then we can try sending him... Where the fuck did we end up? Bonds, what the shit is this, dude? I'm gonna attack him to scare him. Yeah, now he's scared. Pretty sure Bonds' team is definitely not gonna have enough defense. Hey, leave the flower alone, you prick. It's a cool fucking flower. Barrel Dragon does have the big arm. Barrel Dragon's its name. Who do you think, like, how do you think they came to make Barrel Dragon, the OG Yu-Gi-Oh designer? Like, I'd love to hear the story behind Barrel Dragon. Hey, Bond's gotta level up. Okay, if my math is correct... Yeah, they're gonna do that, and then we can move Bonds over that way. And then I need to go down to guys, so that didn't actually buy me a whole lot of time. You, where are you? Go here. I need you to find and recruit the... Oh, Keith! I'm going to kill him. Like, when it is his turn to die, he will know. This is really annoying. Oh, wait. I just thought of a better idea. Hold on. Tomb Barrel? I love Tomb Barrel Dragon. I forgot there what existed until you mentioned it, but I remember it now. That's a fun idea. Oh, gosh dang. Nice job, Kaiba. You got a whole level. Okay, well, yeah, that strategy didn't work out. I just need to recruit these monsters, and we're getting the fuck out of here. No. I should check the villages for items. There's no way I messed up and they're like not available. I'm pretty sure if you just lose and restart, you get the chance again. We better find him soon. I think this might be my... What is the next mission anyways after this? Oh, next mission is Dragon Lair. Nah. Yeah, we'll just have to wait to do Dragon Lair. I had a feeling it was, but I'm too tired tonight. We gotta just wrap this one up. Dragon Lair is a fun mission. That's the one where Kaiba gets all of his blue eyes. So what's this treasure? Recruiting Barrel Dragon? No. I don't know when you get Barrel Dragon. Well, there's monsters in the forest that we can recruit, but we gotta find them. For some reason, Bonds found them without even trying. And then I lost. I'm worried that this game is coded so that once you've lost, if you do what I did, it doesn't like reset your opportunity. They should just be right out here. Oh, here we go. Okay. I was gonna cry if we lost this. Okay, we just have to beat them in a battle. I sent out my strongest soldier this time. He'll make short work of this. Look at that dude. Look at that dude. He's supposed to be using the Gate Guardian monsters, but you don't get the final Gate Guardian monster until Joey's playthrough, so I'm not gonna be using it. I might use Gate Guardian in my second Kaiba playthrough or something, I don't know. You can't, no, don't miss. Missing's like the worst thing you can do. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Okay, that wasn't too bad. To be here for Dragon Lair. I love dragons too. It's a fun level because it's just Kaiba. I mean, you have Pegasus with you. I really wish it was just Kaiba on his own because it feels like it'd be in character for Kaiba to go on his own to a mountain where people are like, don't go to that mountain, that's Dragon Mountain. He's like, I'm going to Dragon Mountain. Dragon D's nuts on the mountain. That's what Kaiba says. That was not even close to the Kaiba voice. Yeah, I knew he'd be able. Labyrinth guy's got this. Evil Aang from an alternate timeline has it. He has an anchor on his chin. Not Cocoon String. That's the attack that killed me last time. What is Royal Jelly? Healing? Hold on. How much healing are we talking? Wait, that wasn't healing. Okay, wait, leave Beta alone! Oh, they're gonna kill Beta and I'm not gonna be able to fuse. Never mind, they didn't kill Beta. Okay. We gotta keep Beta alive. Enemies are always attacking Beta. It's so annoying. Kill her, Beta, with your electromagnetic punch. We call Dragon Mountain that kills you and sends you to Eternity Torcal. Kaiba would go because the only word he heard is dragon. I stopped listening after dragon. I am killing all of them, by the way. This is personal at this point. Leave my Magnet Warrior alone. God damn it, you poisoned him again. I don't know what Royal Jelly does. I'm gonna be real with you. Let me look that up. Let me peep that in the enemy dictionary. Give all team monsters a power-up. What the fuck? That's not good for me, specifically. Oh, yo, they all have armor. Wait, that's busted. Hold on. I said this earlier because Maneater, or I said this yesterday, I should say. Maneater bug gained armor. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Armor is absolutely broken. Strong defense helps lessen. Just taking less damage in general is such a. Oh, it's so good. Okay, we gotta kill that worm. We gotta kill that worm as fast as possible. It's gotten like multiple attack buffs. I also have to keep bait. Oh shit! Should I have not done that? I figured I'd get another turn to heal Beta, but I think Beta's gonna die now. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Despacito, play Siri. Whatever, we're gonna kill it and still win the fight. Electrocute that worm. Oh, now I get a bunch of turns back to back. Now I get 3 turns back to back. Not when it mattered, though. Not when it mattered, though. I'm being petty. I'm being petty. We win. We get all the monsters. 2 of them are going to Weevil anyway. Like, I'm not going to give anyone else the bug monsters. Also, we got Cocoon of Evolution, so I can do that before stream ends. We're going to get perfectly ultimate Moth. It's cool you get to fuse Valkyrion. I think so. Valkyrion's just an effect monster in the TCG, right? Or was it a... Maybe I'm confusing it with something else. Did they ever make more Magnet Warriors? This game has made me really like and appreciate the Magnet Warriors. I think they're cool AF. You know what? I think Valkyrion might be an effect monster, but as a kid I had a bootleg fusion monster card. That might be why I get that mixed up. And then this game you can also fuse Valkyrion. I swear I had a bootleg. I bought bootleg Yu-Gi-Oh cards when my family went to New York. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. It was Operation Pegasus. Yeah, you can summon Valkyrion by sending 3 warriors to the grave, and you can send Valkyrion to the grave to bring the 3 back. which is fun. It's like assembling and disassembling them. Even old Yu-Gi-Oh had fun ideas. So there are more magnet warriors now. Cool. I hope they fuse to make David. I really hope Bandit Keith knows how much I fucking hate him right now. We could have been done by now. I need to check these stores. I need to make sure I'm not missing out on any items. It's imperative that the cylinder remains unharmed. And we gotta check out items. There's electromagnetic warriors. Electromagnet warrior fusing a new Berserkion. And you can fuse Valkyrion and Berserkion to make David? Yo! Can you actually fuse them to make a monster? Imperium the Magnum, the superconductive battle bot. I might want to run there's too many decks. We got the clown crew, we got the superconductive battle bots. I mean, battle bot as a word alone, like, gets me excited. Because I used to watch battle bots. Robot fighting is cool. I think robot fighting is very cool. You know what? I'm gonna make an executive decision. If these shops have cool items, that's the devs' fault. I think it's about time for me to start wrapping up here. Use Aqua Breath. I used to watch Robot Wars, which is like BattleBots but British. That's cool. There's like a YouTube, it's like on YouTube now, all of that stuff. It's so cool. Anyways, we did it. We killed Bandit Keith. We Bandit killed him. Good job, team.
Start talking, Bandit Keith. Where's my brother? Where's Mokuba? Heh, how the heck should I know? You better tell me what I want to know or I'm gonna feed you to the monsters. Couldn't be more serious. Your life is mine, and I'll throw it away if you don't give me what I want.
Bandit Keith, Kaiba's not lying. If you know anything, you better tell him now.
Yeah, alright. I really don't know where he is now. I was only hired to hold on to the kid for a little while. I handed him over to that guy that hired me a couple days ago. Who hired you? Scott from Sigvarth's. Should have known. That's the last straw. Do you hear me, Scott? I'm coming for you. Couldn't be more serious. I will fucking kill you, Finger Keith.
The whole series up on YouTube. Oh, cool.
Where is Mokuba now?
Scott took him and headed towards Sigvarth. I don't know where they went after that, honest. I think it's finally time to come up with a plan for taking Sigvarth's.
Hang on, Mokuba. I will save you. I promise.
Oh, fuck. We did get barrel. Oh, shit. We got Slot Machine, too. Holy shit. We just robbed Keith of his team. We just stole Keith's monsters and got, like, no money. Dragon Lair. This is a special map only Kaiba gets to go on, by the way. The Mountains of White Dragon, one word. Well known as the harsh mountain that cannot be crossed, the range straddles the continent. The highest peak is called Dragon Lair and is inhabited by dragons with incredible power. Many have tried to reach the peak, but none have ever returned. Kaiba and his men set out to conquer the mountain. For this is where Blue Eyes White Dragon lives. To defeat Sigvarth's, Kaiba knows he needs his strongest monster. I like that, though. Kaiba's like, yeah, I should probably go get Blue Eyes finally. You can only take these two dinguses, but let's see. I don't know what the fuck to do with this guy, but I did say I would show this off before we end. So first off, let's go over to our monsters. Oh shit, they all start at level 1. That's actually really very generous of you, game. Thank you. Oh, maybe not the, Queen Larva. Where is Queen Larva? Or what the frick is she called? Queen Ant? Big nasty ant lady. Was she also level 1 and I just didn't see her? Yeah, there she is. Okay, Insect Queen. We got Insect Queen. And then over here we're gonna put this little fella. And Is starting level 1 a good thing? No, it's bad. It means they're really weak. Because all the enemies, because this is my second campaign. Every time you play a campaign in this game, the difficulty goes up. So I did YuGiOh first, and we started at level 1 and ended at 30. This campaign starts at level 30 and it's going to end at 60. The Joey one should end us around level 100, and then any campaign after that, everything's going to be level 99. Just how it goes. Anyways, here we go. There we go. Now we got perfectly ultimate Great Moth. So that's cool. I'm gonna put it here. Was the Pumga also level 1? Hold on. Where'd he go? Where did Pumga go? I wasn't paying attention. There we go. I feel like Insect Queen makes sense for his team, right? Yo, so cool. Finally a game where it's useful. Yeah! Well, there we go. I mean, like, they have decent starting stats for level 1. I think that, like, look at Basic Insect, who's level 38. They have better stats than Basic Insect. And Basic Insect has an item that they added to this game exclusively for fucking Basic Insect, mind you. But I'm gonna swap him out, actually. I think I like Herculean Beetle more. We're either gonna take Herculean Beetle, or we're gonna take, what was the other option? There is another option. Look at that obelisk. Where is he at? Not the ant. I'm not taking the ant. Maybe it was Hercules Beetle. Laser cannon armor. It exists. It's a thing in this game. Who is the other Bubga? I think there was another Bubga. Am I fool? I thought there was one more Bubga, but I guess not. Okay. Well, where's my Beetle of Hercules? There he is. He gets to stay on the team because he's cool. I probably have items I can give Perfectly Ultimate Moth. You know what? Just this one time, Weevil. Look at that. Now Perfectly Ultimate Moth has 5,000 attack. And with its Phosphorus Poison ability, hopefully that'll be enough to kill. But if not, we got these two to keep him safe. They got it. Okay, not even like we're gonna use him next battle, so I did all that work for nothing. He keeps the Magnet Warriors. They're great. I like the Magnet Warriors. This team. I'm gonna get rid of Sagi. I'm gonna be honest, I would have assumed that Sagi could learn how to use magic by now, but I guess not. Maybe Sagi never learns how to use magic. Maybe I'm a fool. So to replace Sagi, Saggy, Lesser Clown. Oh, hey, what does Bakuri Box fuse with? There's a Bakuri Box, or is Bakuri Box the fusion monster? I think Bakuri Box is the fusion monster, never mind. I got, like, confused yesterday. I couldn't remember. There was, like, a thing about it. I don't know. I could give Pegasus the Queen of Autumn Leaves for now. Eventually, she's gonna go on a Shizu's team. Is the fusion cool? Because I want a Shizu to have a cool, fun team. But for now, you know, she is level 1. She could use some EXP. Okay, she uses, what's it called? Do I not have the item for her? Ruh-roh, I thought I bought one. Uh-oh, okay. I don't have the item to make her stronger, but that's okay. We'll give her red medicine and blue medicine. She'll just be the team healer for now. And then Rex's team. I really don't want to use Moisture Creature. I'm going to be honest. This dude, he just ain't worth it. He's a fun gimmick character, I guess, but the gimmick has run out. Instead, Rex is now going to have my favorite goofy creature, Mountain Warrior, who just so happens to have a Sword of the Phantom Soul. Don't look into it too hard. Okay. And then Bonds' team is perfect. They're a bunch of perfect little cuties that could do no wrong. Okay. I am wrapping up stream though. I was thinking about maybe going a little longer, but I'm tired. I'm a bit I have another day of work to do. So I think I should probably get some rest and go into that strong, and then Wednesday I got a big old stream coming up. Let me just exit out the game. Falsebound Kingdom was definitely the best thing I could have picked to stream. I've had it sitting on my computer for like 2 years now, waiting for the opportunity to stream it. And I'm happy I did. Go get your Phoebe sleep. I'm getting my clown sleep. I'm probably going to look up clown cards and then sleep. Maybe. But it's a morning stream. I don't... Like, there are cool people online. And there are people I recommend watching. But I'm lazy and I like to go to bed listening to duck racing. So we're going to raid duck racing. I'm glad you were here, Fiend. I'm glad you're feeling better about yourself. And I hope whatever you're going through, I hope you know it was dingus and depression stinks, but you're a good person, so I hope you feel better and all that. That was hard to word. I'm tired, so I think that was the best I got. Have a good night or day, actually. Take care, everybody. Have a good day. See you around. Thanks for hanging out.